I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I ran away from the stream, and I couldn't bring myself to run back. I'm sorry. I was scared. I was nervous. Okay, I get nervous doing this stuff. Okay, my face is on the internet, and it's okay because I accept it. As we have Metroid Prime 3. Hi, Error. Give me back my mouse. Damn game has take my mouse. Alright, where's this thing? I want to change this a little bit here. Supposed to change and unsync with each other. They're not unsyncing. Ah well. I'd be nervous with a cute face like that. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Why, thank you. I appreciate it. I have made some changes to the layout. Although, maybe a little hard to see on mobile. But we've gone back to the normal border color, just orange normally. But I've added some fall leaves down here, that and one big one occasionally falls. And we got some little ghosty buddy here, and little pumpkins at the bottom. Hi, Babs. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. But thank you. That chicken was bussin'. It was good. It was really good. My day was pretty good, honestly. Um, Relatively productive, I would say. Pretty smooth, pretty good. Nothing too crazy. I've been looking forward to this all day because I've been wanting to play this game literally non-stop lately, because this time of the year really gets me craving it. And excited. Very, very excited. I've had a large cup of coffee here with lots of whipped cream because it's fun. Any particular reason for being excited? Because I really want to play it. Like, the weather's been cooling down here, and a lot of my favorite games, for some reason, like with my childhood and growing up and all that, are tied to the winter. I don't really know what. Maybe holidays, but I just, when it gets cooler weather, immediately it makes me want to play all my favorites again. All the Zeldas, all the Metroids, Paper Mario, um, everything. I want to play it all, and it's like, don't got time for all that. So we narrow it down. Give me back my mouse, please. Jeez. Things like taking my mouse. The same with you in books. You do nothing but read around this time. Okay, so it's not just me then. That makes sense. Or that doesn't make sense. That makes me feel better. But yeah, it's so strange. Maybe like I like the cold weather to begin with, but maybe it's like I just assume a childhood thing for me. Like maybe the cold made things more memorable. I don't know. Nice cup of cocoa and a good book. True. That sounds insanely cozy. I used to read a little bit when I was younger, but like not much. And there was one book series that I read that now I understand is a book series that is um for for girls more so. Definitely a woman's book series. But it's still funny as shit. And that's like I read I think 10 of them or something. It's a whole long series. Hey, I say you can do that. Did I say disconnect? This stupid green Wii remote disconnect. Hello? 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 Technical difficulties. Just got into reading again, but still never have time to finish the books. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. That's the unfortunate part about life, especially as you get older. You have less time to do all the fun things that you really want to do, especially the hobbies. Aha! Adulting sucks. Facts. Facts. Hard. You spitting hard facts. Give me just half a second. Hello, Quinteth. I clap my feet together for that one. Just you know. Hello, Quinteth. What's up, Isaiah? How are you, buddy? Love your green Wii remote? Yeah, it's green. It's a green Luigi one. I've been low-key been trying to collect these whenever I go to conventions. And I have this one. Without that dying. I said without dying. Sorry. I also have the pink one that is Princess Peach themed. Got her little crown there. Has the pink thingy on it. And the red Mario one. With the blue strap. So cool. I love them. And the Peach one has a pink strap too. There's like 4 or more, I think. And there's 2 Yoshi ones. There's a Lego one. There's a Bowser one. Might be a Wario one. I stay strapped, you know what I'm saying? You know what's up. How many Chihuahua bucks do you have? A lot of Chihuahua bucks. Maybe. Actually, I have no idea. Oh yeah, Isaiah loves to chug, but don't got enough points for him because he redeems it every time he gets a chance to.
I really love to chug with you.
Well, there you go. Era got you. Well, I have chugged a large cup of coffee, and now piss time is real. Who wants to flush? Anyone go ahead and flush if you would like to. Exclamation point flush. Oh, my poor stomach is too full of fluids. And thank you for flushing, Air. It's a classic. You know, sometimes I low-key worry that I've stretched my stomach by doing that, and that I should delay the chug. But I don't. As long as I drink the coffee slowly and don't chug it and then chug water, I think I'm good. But I try to prepare somewhat to chug, usually within the first 20 minutes of stream starting. Because it's inevitable. It happens sometime, somewhere, every time. Okay. Oh yeah. I forgot. I got this working. Oh, kind of. My microphone arm's in the way. UX used to chug everything. Don't want to tell you what happened to him. I can hazard a few guesses. I can hazard just a few guesses. You know. I'm gonna say not good things. I'm going to assume not good things. I gotta get this arm out of the way. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh, excuse me. That was rough. Yeah, my bad. That was bad. That was gross. Alright, are we happy here, Wii Remote? Let's see if I can scan the whole screen comfortably. There's one little dead spot over here. Okay, that'll work. I'm centered in the camera. This is good. So this is a practice file. Make sure that the game works. I spent all weekend trying to get this working for stream because it would not run smoothly. And I was successful. So it runs smooth. And if it doesn't all of a sudden now run smooth, I'm going to be angry. I'm going to be very angry. But it should be good. Yeah, it's alright. I can tell. It's already good. I can already tell. It's smooth and ready to go. Yep. If it don't lag when you shoot the door, we're good. We're solid. So, last time I played this game was last Wednesday. I started it up. I did the tutorial stuff. And that was basically it. I did the tutorial section of the game and called it good. So here's where we actually get to start the game. Smooth operator! I know it's a song, but I forget how it goes. But it makes me immediately think of who are you? Ooh, 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 ooh. I know it's a completely different song. Wait, is it the same song? No, that's not the same song. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. This game feels kind of cozy. It is. It's actiony, obviously, but it's very cozy too. At least for me. It's not the same song. Okay. I didn't mean to skip that. Oops.
Impacted and embedded themselves deep into each planet, spreading a virulent phazon carried inside their bodies. The Leviathans must be destroyed.
Two separate songs, but I think the same thing is why I found it funny. Oh my god, so you had the same thought process. You linked the two together. Okay. And we think kind of similarly. I find that funny.
2 weeks ago, we
Same brain cell.
Runtus to Brio, Gore to Elysia, while Gandreda was sent to locate the space pirate stronghold.
And just for context here, the three names that this robot thing mentioned are three other bounty hunters that are working with Samus for the Galactic Federation. They were all hired to do a bounty for the government, basically.
Like you, they were outfitted with PED devices in order to confront this new threat. We lost contact with all of them 7 days ago, and fear the worst. In their absence, we need you to travel to these planets and finish their missions. The closest planet is Brio. This will be your first objective. Please be on the lookout for any clues that might help us understand what happened to Runtus and the other hunters. Good luck.
Thank you. That's all I need. Now let me go. Also, this is the first time in the Prime series that they actually used the theme of Samus Aran. Like, they've used little bits of it in Prime 1 and Prime 2. They used like a little bitty bit of it. But it's the first time that they actually used the full theme of Samus Aran. And it's because she's being sent on a mission. I didn't mean to skip that. I fat-fingered. I put fat fingers all over the controller.
Samus, the fleet is now moving to the rendezvous location. You will no longer be able to dock with us from this point forward. Rest assured, we will keep communication lines open and supply you with information when necessary. Good luck on Brio.
Also, little bobblehead. That's an additional option you can have. Just a little bobblehead if you're me. I love it. It's just you can sit here and poke yourself all day. Makes a sound and everything. They got little Samus body and everything. It's such a nice touch. Let's see, we can do that. And then we can do that. And wait, no, I wanna do this. No? Okay. I can't do that yet. Fine, we'll choose a destination. So Norian is the tutorial area. We will be going back there at some point for some other stuff, but that's just like pickups, nothing important, and nothing we can mess with right now. First stop is Brio. There's another planet here that we can go to, but can't do much at. So, we're going to Brio. And the only spot we have is a cliffside air dock. You know, I feel like I didn't take my allergy medicine today because I am struggling a little bit. And it always hits when I sit down to stream. No matter what. Always. It be annoying. Another neat part in this game that differentiates it from previous ones.
Oh yeah.
Is that you actually board Samus's ship and fly to different locations. First two games, you didn't do that. You went to one planet, you stayed on one planet, all the areas were contained to that planet. But this game, you get a bunch of different planets to go to. Also, the theme for this place is really cool. They start you off with a banger immediately. This is like top tier, iconic Metroid Prime style music.
Samus,
One of my
the
absolute
Leviathan
favorites in the game.
seed is protected by an energy shield. You will not be able to reach it with that barrier active. We need more data to determine how the shield can be disabled. You are near the wreckage of a downed Federation vessel. If you can use the satellite uplink on the ship, you prepare to receive the ship's coordinates now.
This damn AI is like Navi in Ocarina of Time. Very, very naggy. How old is this game? Released on the Wii in 2007, I believe. I'm pretty sure it was roughly a launch title for the Wii. Right now. Oh, I bumped you, sorry. I can tell you right now, yeah, 2007. This is the actual cover. It was more or less a launch title. Oop, wrong button. Oldie but goodie. I'm playing it on an emulator. I've got it up-resed, custom HD textures and overlays and everything to make it look super duper crispy good. Because on the Wii, it doesn't hold up very well. I mean, the actual graphics look fine. The resolution is the issue because it runs in 480p at best. And in a world full of 1080p, 2K, and 4K, that don't work. Not no mo, it don't. Here we got Brio. I'm a sucker for all these older games though, like GameCube, N64, GameCube, and Wii especially. Those are the biggest hitters for me. Yo, a 7-stream streak. What the heck, Babs? Thank you so much. I am honored and humbled. And any other word to describe that I appreciate it. And feel that I do not deserve such continued viewing. I don't know how else to put that. If I remember right, we go here first. And then the AI is going to tell us we can't go here. Because we need to cross that. And we don't have something to cross that. You're cackling? Good, good, good. Then maybe I am providing some source of entertainment. Maybe. Just possibly.
We all
But not
know that we
guaranteed.
need to be drinking water, but why do we need to be drinking water?
You know, that's a really good question. Why do we need to be drinking water? And I have the answer for you. It's to build up piss. Thank you, Isaiah. You only played Epic Mickey and Super Mario on the Wii? Bro, Epic Mickey is actually low-key goated. Alright, Epic Mickey is good. I played through that a few years ago. on the Wii. I didn't do the HD version. I have it on the Switch, but it's actually really good. Genuinely a good game. Lots of neat references to past Nintendo consoles and other games. But it's just overall got a really good vibe. It's really fun. It plays well. Combat is solid. I haven't played the HD remaster yet, but I do have it. um, Mario Galaxy. I assume that's what you're talking about. Mario Galaxy, or New Super Mario Bros. Wii, one of the two. Excuse me. Mario Galaxy is like one of the best games ever made. I will. Yeah, Galaxy could. That's the best. God, I could play Galaxy a million times and never be bored. I've been wanting to play it again lately, but I'm not ready yet. I'm gonna play that. Probably should play Galaxy 2 fully at some point. It might be beneficial. But Galaxy is definitely a heavy hitter. Your girl, the Lumas, her name was Rosalina, I believe. And her little thing for Lumas. Everyone loves Rosalina. She is, she's definitely, there's several different ways you could describe her. But, you go to her. Wait, did it not switch me to the other side? Oh, I know why I didn't go in the top tier. She's big and bright tonight. Exactly. Oh, wait, we should look at the moon tonight. Big and is it tonight? I thought it was tomorrow night. Oh shit, is it? Isn't it called a beaver moon? I keep being told it's called a beaver moon. I don't know how true that is. Wait, how's it supposed to go up there? Oh, I'm dumb. Me dumb. I just did all this the other night to test and I already forgot. Go figure. Here we go. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I want to make the goop flow. The cowboy. Is that Cowboy Pepe? That's Tart Cow. Okay. Okay. You and Isaiah are subscribed to the same one. The same channel, because I see Tark. I don't know who that is. But they've got good emotes. Beaver Supermoon? Okay, it's a Beaver Supermoon. Interesting. If that's tonight, I'm definitely gonna go look. I wonder what time is like the best to look. Would that be like 10 o'clock or something, or? I'm curious what the best time look would be, because I definitely don't want to miss it. I want to see how big that shit gonna get. Dark, pretty cool. Seems like it. You guys wouldn't be following them if they weren't. Actually, that's not it. I need to go down. Here. Is my sense bar trying to? No, I was trying to disconnect a little. Probably because of the microphone arm being a little in the way. Gotta yank the ball around. Just be like that sometimes. Also, motion controls, because so I can flick the remote up to jump. And there's a bunch of different motion controls in this game. But also, this lets me, flicking the nunchuck, uses the lasso tool. Grapple lasso. Where am I aiming? I'm aiming right here. Let me... Well, I guess not do that. Let me see about raising that. Put that down here. There we go. Yeah, I think that might just work. Oh, I made that so much worse. Damn. Damn. This is literally blocking the direct path to the sense bar. Okay. We go down here instead. How about like that, and then... Sorry for all the noise with the microphone. I could probably mute while doing that. Oh, that feels better. Okay, cool. That works. I've got to adjust like my microphone arm to not be in the way of the sensor bar that's on top of my monitor. What are these called again? These are hoppers. But don't remember all of them because this ain't my specialty. Prime 1 is my big specialty. I know that one literally better than I know my own part or something. Whatever normally say, you know, by heart. I know more than that somehow. Prime 3, a little less. Pretty sure there's a missile expansion right up here. 3 ain't easy to get. Excuse me. Oh yeah, then this. This is hyper mode. You switch to hyper mode to use your life force as an energy to fuel a superpowered arm cannon and just overall boost your damage output drastically. Initially, when they developed this game, they were trying to balance the difficulty level because Prime 1 was too easy, Prime 2 was too hard, and so Prime 3 they tried to strike a good balance, but they found that it was still too hard. Closer to the end of development, if I remember correctly, so they added this to make up for that. And this ultimately makes the game very easy, because you can just abuse that entire system. But I have no problem with it. I enjoy it. May make some things easy, but it's worth it. Rioting. That's adorable. I love that. I forget what these are. Argonian reptiles, I believe is what they're called. Let's see, what are they called again? Reptilicus hunter. Okay. Hey, what's up, Caroline? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Hyper mode made those guys about, I want to say, at least 10 times easier. Without hyper mode, those guys take a lot of damage in hyper mode, and it takes forever to kill them. That sound effect, with the different gong sounds like that, they reused that from Prime 2. We got Jellyfish Jam. Drop my headset. Thank you. What was that? Lucas, I believe? Yeah, it was Lucas. Thank you for the jellyfish jam, Lucas. The check was already redeemed. Ha! Driving to a movie with Mr. Man. Yo, let's go. Hola, Harvin! ¿Cómo estás? Or actually, let me do one better. Hola, Arvin. ¿Cómo te va, pendejo? Hey, bud, just checking in. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you, Lucas. I hope you're doing well. If not better. You know, Caroline, I know exactly what his response was, too. I know his exact response. Yeah, chickens. That was his response. Guarantee it. That's my chicken. Yeah, chicken whatever shit. Could be a hangout sometimes? Probably, yeah. We should be able to, I think. I don't have anything currently planned for Thursday, so I would imagine probably Thursday. I assume you're busy on Fridays lately? Free missile expansion, by the way. Back to the Future's in theaters this week? Ah, shit. Y'all about to have fun with that. Fun fact, I've never seen Back to the Future. Any of them. Not a single one. Boy, his talkies are super hot tonight? Really now? Really? Interesting. You're lying? No, I'm not. Nope. I'm truthing. Straight truthing. No lies here. I have not seen them. None of them. I am... You will soon find out. I am horrible with movies. Horrible with movies. Because a lot of time growing up, I didn't watch a whole lot of movies. And there was a long period of my life that I spent ignoring movies because I couldn't... I felt that I could have a better time playing video games than watching movies. You didn't before Herman showed you and it's his favorite? I am not surprised. I am not surprised at all. But yeah, I've heard they're really good. A lot of people love them. A lot of people love them, and for good reason. I forget the actor's name, but Mr. Scientist guy. Great Scott! I don't know what the fuck we're doing, but we got a car that's gonna take us go really fast. Love that guy. I've seen him in a whole bunch of stuff. Same. The only reason you have been watching movies because of Herman? Yep. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. Oh, thanks. Thank you very much. I quite rightly appreciate that. You little wanker. You're having a little wank there, mate. There's a bunch of like cult classic type movies that everyone's watched that I haven't, for whatever reason. Just never got around to it. That you'd be very surprised to hear that I haven't watched. That's usually most people's reaction when they say, when people start talking about a movie. And I say, oh yeah, I haven't seen that. They go, what? Everyone says you're taking Christopher Lloyd. Yep, that's it. That's the one. Good old Christopher Lloyd. He's a very good actor. Wait, when did I lose so much health? Oh, I injected my health for a hyper mode. That's right. I forgot about that. Alright, we got what we needed back there. You had your volume turned up so he can hear you too. Let's go. Hola, Arvin, ¿cómo te va, pendejo? Hopefully he heard that. I'm ignoring these guys. Okay, well he hit me in the back of the head. That was rude. Get off. Get off of me. He's good, just driving? Let's go. I'm glad he's driving and you're chatting. If it was the other way around, that'd be very concerning. His driving is very safe, very slow, very cautious. What is this thing called? I forget what it's called in here. Atomic. No, I'm sorry. Atomic corporeal. Wait, no, just atomic. That's it. It's just called an atomic. Okay. They have a different name for that thing in every single Metroid game. They've been around since since Super Metroid. Yeah, you hate when people are on their phones and driving? Bro, let me tell you. We have a new law in Texas called the no-touch law. And you can't have your phone anywhere near you, in your hands, in your lap, or anything. It has to be either in your pocket, in your bag, or on a mount. And you can't touch it. And nobody's following it at all. Like, not even a bit. Makes me sad, but I hope people get pulled over for it because I hate when people drop their phones out like that. Like literally, when you're driving, you're like this, like looking down at your phone. It's so dumb. We did all that there for the map, of course. It just clearly said. We got 2 more landing zones. We got Thorn Jungle Air Dock and Fiery Air Dock. So our next location will be Fiery Air Dock. But for right now, we're about to get a ping that's going to say, Samus, we found that you can do this thing over here. Yep, there it is.
Samus, the satellite data has revealed 2 distinct energy signatures. They must be supplying power to the
We all know that we need to be drinking water, but why do we need to be drinking water?
Will be removed. We are
I felt.
uploading the location
Thank you for the
of
hydrate,
each
Caroline.
signature and nearby landing sites.
So, yeah, it's basically telling us exactly where to go because I have the hint system turned on for now. But we're looking to go to Brio Fire, specifically. It's telling us about this one there because that's for a different thing, but we'll get to that one later. It's updated our objective, however, we're gonna roll back through here. We're at the movie theater? Alright, well thank you for hanging out, Caroline. Thank you for stopping by. You guys have fun at the movie. Be safe. You kids don't be crazy now. Don't forget the popcorn. And so help me, if they catch you kissing in the movie theaters again, it'll be your 12th time when you're getting kicked out. Also, I'm gonna have to have a piss break here shortly. The coffee and the water is already hitting hard. Hello, enemy. Goodbye, enemy. I ignore you and leave you be. There's nothing else for us here. We got stuff we wanted. That little room there is just an expansion. We can't get to it yet. So we'll go this way. But we will be coming back here in approximately 30 minutes, probably. Probably take a guess. But we're locked in. Alright, so these are alpha hoppers? Yeah. They take a lot to kill if you don't do hyper mode. But thankfully hyper mode speeds us up. Unfortunately, we don't have the hyper mode glitch yet, so look how long this takes to kill them anyway. Do a bunch of charge shots here. We can even throw in some missiles. It's 4 missiles. 4 missiles, 4 charge shots. Charge shots. 5 charge. 6. 7. 6 missiles, 7 charge shots is what it takes to kill him with that, roughly. So we're just going to use hyper mode. It injects an entire energy tank of life, but that's okay. As we're on our way back to the ship anyways, and we'll be able to heal full there. Okay, those little dots up the top where the health bar is, that's your energy tanks, and you inject an entire one. Uses energy for hyper mode. Definitely worth it, but you definitely want more energy tanks, which is why the game kind of throws a bunch of energy tanks at you early on. Because this is the very beginning of the game, and we already have 3. And we're going to have 5 here shortly. It's just so detailed. Look at this. Back on the Wii. All that shit. You see like the moons that surround the planet? Like that's just insanely cool. Matter of fact, I'm gonna let it sit right here for the piss break. Actually, even better. Hold on. Let's go on top of the ship. There we go. There's actually a screenshot tool built into the game too that you can turn on. So you can take screenshots of cool stuff like that. Trying to find a good picturesque spot to leave Samus real quick. Okay, it's piss break. I'll be right back. Where's my thingy? There's my thingy. BRB. Yes, ma'am, that's me. I be pissing, as always. Thank you for the piss. We might actually have an accurate piss count today. Let's get in position here. Yeah, I was looking at all this pretty shit though. It's just, this is not this great looking on the Wii. Like, it is, but it's not HD. This is HD. This is nice. I love it. So nice. This HD pack really does a lot. Alright, so we're gonna go and fly to Brio Fire. Oh yeah, I've got the progression up there. Or progression. I've got the something on to show the percentage. Oh, look at them knees. I want to turn that off real quick. There we go. At the top right there, I had the emulation percentage or whatever it's called showing on screen because that was for testing. And I returned it back off. Alright, let's fly over there now. You won 2 missiles. Let's go. I never reset my points. How many do I have? Because I gave myself a lot of points just to see. Yeah. I need to fix that. I shouldn't have 10 million points. I can't even gamble all either. Like, if I gamble all, I win. It's broken. I just win. Every time I gamble all. It's ridiculous. It really is. Before I walk away, before I walk forward, we have this up here that we're supposed to scan. This is still, or this is Rundus's ship. It's a Rigesian class gunship. Collecting Federation records and identify pilot as Rundus. The engines are warned. He just landed here. This stuff is fuel gel and is flammable. So we shoot it, it ignites, and that happens. If we shoot that, make little explosions happen too. And same thing here. Launch that. And I'll open that and that as well. We can go right on through. And we have another Argonian reptilican creature thing. I'm calling them Argonian. From Brio. What are Argonians? Aren't Argonians a thing from Skyrim? I think so. I think those are lizard people from Skyrim. But it's definitely not Argonian, but I mean they're similar. Where are you at? You're throwing frisbees at me. Oh, you can teleport. I forgot about that. How about you eat missiles? Eat missiles. Yeah, fall over. Yeah, fall over. Yeah, prick. Oh yeah, I forgot to do something here. There we go. I forgot to post it in a private server. This little guy, he just pops his head out like, yo. Can't land on him, but he's there. He's chilling. Want to shoot these and create ourselves a platform. And we can get up here. And then we want to rip this off. This is another logbook scan for Brio. Brionian data, as it said. Has more lore information. I'm not too interested in reading them all right at this moment, but I'm not. We want to go all the way up here. Even though this guy wants to eat us. For some reason, he actually just doesn't. And I don't know why. But we'll take it. We will gladly take that. Drop right down here to this hole. And we have this elevator with this spot here. Who farted? Oh, well, we're about disconnected. Oop, there we go. Of course it was you, Eric. Them talkies be hitting different. I understand. It just be like that sometimes. That's just not gonna both of these. Thank you. Oopsies. You know, it just be like that. Can't always help it. You know what? You're getting hit with that. Yeah, how's that feel? Yeah. Gotta clear this here. Uh-oh. We broke it. We broke Samus. Hope the window's open. The window is not. The window's closed tonight. Because it's 75 outside. Samus is broken. He has an overload. Quickly, tap A to expel Phazon. What if I don't do it, though? What if I don't expel it? What happens? What's gonna happen? I'm not gonna expel it. We're gonna see what happens. I've never done this before. Let's see if we die. Let's see what happens. What happens? Phazon takes over. Phazon completely corrupts Samus, turning her into Dark Samus. Oh. That's pretty cool. Terminal corruption. I love that. Terminal corruption. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty sick. We saved right at the ship, so we're not far. That was worth it just to see that. That was very worth it. Terminal corruption. Alright, well, we'll try that again, and this time I guess I'll do the command that it asks me to. We gotta go on through here again. So bear with me as we hop on through again. We're just gonna ignore everyone and everything in here and go straight over here. Yo, you lost them all! No! Darn. You know, sometimes that's just how it be. It's broken for me, so every time I gamble, it just immediately gives me a win. I need to reset my points to a reasonable number and gamble with those instead of, you know, way too many. Oh, I can jump off of that? Didn't know I could jump off of that. Come on now. Circle of life. You want to send me some. True. Very true. I think there's another saying some people like to say, win some, lose most. Something like that. I feel like that one sometimes applies too. Only sometimes. Re-grab the missile expansion. And then kill this plant. Drop right down. And go in here. And yoink. Motion controls in the nunchuck are not as good as they are on the Wii remote itself. They just have basic little gyro things. They may just have tip switches in here. Honestly, I don't know what they got for the motion controls. Hello. Goodbye. Goodbye. I said goodbye. Yes, that's it. Alright, repeat the process. We broke Samus. Overrun with phase on energy. This is the corruption of the game's title. Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. Gotta quickly expel it all, otherwise Samus will die. We lived.
Samus, we just received very abnormal readings from your life support systems. Are you okay?
I don't think so. I think Samus is broken.
As a precaution, we are downloading the diagnostic data from your suit to further analyze this situation. We will contact you again if we have any more information.
Samus is poisoned. You like the saying it is what it is? Yeah, that's a good one. The Spanish version of that is SOCKS, or socks. Like if it's meant to be, then it will be. True. That's how I live a lot of my life. Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. Do my best to have the best outcome, but when it comes to shit that's out of my control, it is what it is. SOCKS. But if not, the universe will tell you it's not. Exactly. You'll know. You'll always know. These are, I think, warp hounds, they call them? I don't remember. Alright, we're gonna just inject all of our health and kill these things. And if we wait around long enough, we get corrupted, and we gotta use that to our benefit. Yeah, so it'll slowly continue to fill up more with free phase on energy, so you can kind of manipulate that to get more bang for your buck out of an energy tank. There we go. And then the auto vent after 25 seconds will vent it all to protect Samus from corruption. That works out fine. Want to hit that, and then hit that, and somehow
We all know that
that
we need to
turns
be
power
drinking
on
water,
here.
but why do we need to be drinking water?
Because we need to build up. Yes. Thank you for the hydrator. Another logbook scan here. And then we got little war wasp things. What are these even? I don't even think these are called war wasps in this game. They're called Gragnolls in this game. They changed their name. But they're effectively war wasps. The developers loved war wasps, apparently, because they're in every game. We want to pull those two out so we can morph ball our way across. Oh, well, we can't do that yet. What do you mean you're over there? Get off me. No, eat a missile. Thank you. We gotta pump it up. You actually have to pump it up. Pretty cool. Motion gimmicks of the Wii back in the day. I don't mind them. A lot of people disliked them. I don't mind at all. I like the motion gimmicks. They're always fun. Because they were simple. They weren't overcomplicated. Not super precise. Just needed the general motion to work. Like Wii Sports or Wii Fit and being able to abuse that and pretend you're working out when you're not. Roll our way back across. And now this is raised up, and we have enemies. It's just gonna knock me down. That was rude. These guys we have to actually get rid of by giving them a good old flick. Look at this. We got flick, swish, and flick. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Brother used to break a sweat on Guitar Hero. On Guitar Hero? What difficulty? I sucked at Guitar Hero, but you gonna break a sweat on Guitar Hero? What are you playing on super mega difficulty? Medium? Bro. That was the best that I could do was medium. Bro sucked? Yeah, he did. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gonna break a sweat on medium, bro. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. Don't ya know there, eh? Breaking a sweat on Guitar Hero there, bud. Oh. Bunch of Hoosiers in orange don't know nothing about that there, eh? That's rookie numbers there. Not being able to do that is like not being able to take a moose out back and give him a horse ride, eh? But you get him in zombie. He can't last 78 rounds. Wait. He can last 78 rounds. Dang. Okay. Yeah, I mean, when you're good at zombies, you're good at zombies. You learn all the strats to stay alive. And a lot of it really, when it comes to zombies, once you get set up, you get the guns you want, you get the abilities that you need, all that stuff. Like once you're set up, the biggest thing is to not fuck around. If you fuck around once, then you're gonna lose. You gotta stick with the routine, stick with what works, and just get as high level as you can as it continues to get harder. That's the biggest thing with zombies. Oh, you know, you can make it past 30. Oh, there you go. Yeah, see, there you go. You already know. You already know what's up. Oh, you can't. Oh. Well, still. 30 is not bad, though. Honestly. Like, last night we were struggling to get past, what, 25? On that one map? 30 is our highest score? It's pretty good. I'd say it's pretty good. Especially for some casual zombies. Got a free missile expansion right here. This game really throws expansions at you, especially early game. After early game, it kind of slows down a little bit, makes you hunt for him. But early game, it really beefs you up. Got a lovely save station here. Go ahead and get a save in. And there we go. As through here we have a boss fight basically. These are little bitty hoppers. Here's our little baby hoppers. They die from one charge hit. Unfortunately, we only have 35 missiles, but that we won't really need them too much. Because I'm gonna abuse the shit out of hyper mode. That's what we're supposed to do. Just abuse that relentlessly. These things up here suck. We give them a scan. These are gel bugs. They're creatures that are filled with the fuel gel that's explosive. You want to get them all to explode before you go through the door. There's still more up there. There we go. How Mama Chizawa? She good. She is doing good. She's in a pretty good mood today. But she chilling. She good. Thank you for asking. We were supposed to bathe her today, but didn't get to it in time, so she wanted to do that tomorrow instead, which is fine. I took a little too long to get through her day, but she wasn't dead, so that's the best part. This part of the game here, this room is full of enemies. And we could use hyper mode and abuse it, and actually I'm tempted to. I think I will. Just because they're doing so much damage to me. Okay, I'm gonna get out the way here though, so I can. Thank you. Okay, that makes that a lot better. You and you'll just get your tap shots. I'll get your best in just a second. Give me all that health. Okay, cool. We have full health too, so we're good. Bro, stop hitting me with all those shots. Thank you. You meaning to ask privately about that, kept forgetting? Oh, you're good. Don't worry. You can ask publicly or privately about it. I don't mind. But I appreciate it. Long story short with her, she's just got a bunch of health issues that have her bedridden. So, can't really get up or anything. Ooh, that's just chunky sounding. And there's Rundus, the guy that we came here to check out, and he just saved our butt by freezing all these enemies. Look at him. Ah, now he's attacking Samus. He's possessed. Fight Dark Samus. So it's like big characters always want to make sure fellow characters are doing it. That is. Wow. Okay. Well, holy shit. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna scan that and lock on that for a second. I didn't know you were a caretaker too before. So, big kudos to you for whoever that you took care of. Yeah, it's not easy, but it is a very important job. And takes a lot of willpower and care, but a lot of willpower. So I'm proud of you for that. And I appreciate you looking out for me as well. That means a lot. We got good old Rundus here. He's just a scallywag. He's gonna do whatever the hell where to go. He slides around his ice. We're gonna hit him, rip off his armor, and fill him full of lead while dodging his attacks. And we can stop him from sliding away if we do that exactly. There we go. Yank him down here. Rip his armor off. Fill him full of more lead. And that's it. Hyper mode makes that fight super duper, super easy. Took care of your fiance's grandmas and all your elderly clients. Okay, alright, so you got a lot of experience with it. I'll be damned. You know what you're doing. Good on you for doing that, though. Very, very, very good on you for doing that. Because there's a lot of people that just don't care to do that. There are a lot that just, you know, don't have the empathy. Don't have the patience or the empathy. A lot of people nowadays tend to be very, I only care about myself. So it's always really nice to see. Warms my heart to see other people that do the same thing. Got the ice missiles. That's a nice little upgrade here. Our missiles now can freeze shit, which ice missiles first appeared in Metroid Fusion. Been thinking about going to hospice care, but I don't know if that would be good for you mentally. I wouldn't recommend it, honestly. Not long term. When you caregive, like if it's something that you're super passionate about, and you get great joy from taking care of people, then that's one thing. But you have to be able to separate yourself mentally from the patients. In my case, I wouldn't be able to do that. I wouldn't be able to separate myself emotionally well enough to do that. Especially for hospice care and all that. Dying people are another thing. That's true. That is true. That is very true. I'd still struggle with that a lot. Honestly. But it really just, like, you'd have to have a lot of mental fortitude to work with that, because it's pretty grim. So I could tell you, I definitely would not be able to do it. It'd be too much for me. But if it's something that you're passionate about, I don't see anything wrong with it. It's just definitely got to be something that you're prepared for. I gotta take another piss break in a second here. I'm surprisingly, I guess not surprisingly, but surprisingly, already been a bust. What we gotta do here? Oh yeah, we gotta pump it up. Pump that shit up. We got this fuel gel spewing out the walls, but we have ice missiles that freeze it. And give us a nice platform through it. Then we activate this. That's going to give us a logbook scan right here. Which we, well, can't scan it yet. I think now we can scan. One of these two. Also, another logbook scan on the right here. This is a thing that we need to destroy, but we can't yet because we don't have the ability to. So we gotta come back here with a different ability. Which we will, as the game tells
Clearly,
us.
this is the source of the energy signature we detected. This generator is supplying power to the Leviathan's protective shield.
Well, yes, we can tell that.
You will be unable to destroy the generator with your current weapons. You must find a weapon capable of penetrating the generator's heavy armor.
Yes, I just explained that. Thank you, game. Ha! I changed the log command to be moderator only. Because I knew we'd be using the shit out of that. I knew exactly what would happen. Once I saw it get used more than twice, first time I showed it, I had to change it. Gotta make it to the bot, because otherwise, it'll be used all the time, and I want it to be a surprise, so we really know when he's here. But, I gotcha! Exactly. I gotcha! It's piss time again, though, so be right back. Unfortunately.
That's better.
Razzle frazzle. Thank you for doing the piss count, Air. I appreciate it. You'll be the Dominic to your Marcus and Gears of War. Let's fucking do it, bro. Let's fucking do it.
Dom, did you find the plugs? What? What do you mean you didn't find the plugs? Dom!
Love me some Gears of War. Classic. As Babs would say, classic. Ha ha ha. With the smoking duck emote. What's that? Yo, what? Thank you for subbing, bro, huh? 5 months? It's been 5 months? Holy shit, bro. 5 months. Thank you. Holy shit. Wow. I didn't know it's been 5 months that you've been subscribed, bro. What the heck? I appreciate that. I'll be Doug Dimma damn. What? Oh, God, that was a hitch. Okay. Oh, I hope we're good. Is OBS good? Yep, okay. I like this guy down there. He's gonna die. He's gonna die, yep. He gets blown up by those. Amazing. It's cathartic. So, now that we have gotten the ice missiles, we have to backtrack all the way to that space pirate frigate, not space pirate, Galactic Federation ship that we saw earlier on. But thankfully, we have a pretty good shortcut right here if we freeze this fuel gel. Got this little lizard guy, and he's gonna give us the suck. I said the suck. There we go. It's like good suck. Shortcut discovered. And there is an energy, or no, there's a missile tank right above them. But I don't think that I can get to that quite yet. Maybe. Let me look in here. I don't think I can, though. Get through there, get through there. Bunch of cars going through here.
Samus,
Yeah,
we have
can't get
discovered
to
the
that yet.
Federation landing site on Brio.
Yeah, I already know about that Federation landing site. That's exactly where I was going.
You may be able to use this facility to upgrade your ship.
Oh, really?
We are sending the coordinates to you now.
Alright, fine, even though I know where I'm going. Already had it pre-planned. Yeah, it gives you the objective where to go, though. Updates it on your map. Make sure you don't get lost. Which for a first time playthrough, I always have that on, but afterwards, usually I can remember where to go. Although it's been a very long time since I played this game. In this case, I played ahead some to test the game, make sure it ran over the weekend. Don't know what to do. But for like the latter half of the game, I'm not gonna remember shit. Not like, well, I'll remember a good portion, but not enough. Alright, let's go to the other landing dock. Oh. Squeeze me. And we fly away. Loading screen. Chain down planets. Every time we land, we get that nice Samus theme. Like to roll through here because it's just a bit faster. Generally speaking, rolling is faster, but gotta jump up here. We're here though, we can't. And we're just gonna hop straight across. Now that we have ice missiles, we can get a couple shots on these guys, freeze them, and then we can hit them with a charge shot. Because it can actually freeze enemies, which is really nice. Blow them up. Makes them a little bit easier to deal with and not have to use hyper mode. Because otherwise we'd be losing health left and right. Ignore all of this and go through here. Where we saw the fuel gel spewing out. We can make some platforms. This is the definition of Metroid games. Backtracking when you get a new ability. Those are something new that you can do. We got this golem fella here. He's gonna take us somewhere. Big jump. Let's go pop squat. Let us out. Can't do nothing with this quite yet. This is for much later in the game. Right here we have an ice door. Use the ice missiles to open it. And then we got another golem here. He's all tied down. So we want to get him untied down. But first, we have these stupid warp hounds that we gotta get rid of. They take a lot of damage too, so hyper mode is best for them. Because all they do is teleport around, dodge your shots. And we don't have radar when we're in hyper mode either, so it's like, like there's one more. No, just two? Okay. And it took us out of hyper mode too. How about that? We can get some more health back here though. There, there. Oh, we got enemies here too. I could have gotten health back from them if I'd actually shot them. But that's okay. We're not in dire need. So if we hit this slot here, we'll rip off his leg holster, kinda. We'll rip that plate off. And that gives us a hint of what we gotta start doing. These are fuel gel straps. So if we ignite the ends, they will burn up and disconnect from him. Like this one here. That one goes all the way to him here, next to his left hand. And this one here, once we freeze that, make a platform, and roll into this hole, we can bomb it. And there's that one. So just one restraint left. I feel like there's an expansion. If I took a different way in there. Let me check. Let me make sure. I can't tell. This sounds like there is, but I don't think there actually is. No, okay. I just want to make sure. Let's see, he's got that one there, which is tied to here, which is blocked behind this. And there we go. He's free. We have freed the gremlin. Let's activate him.
We all know that we need to be drinking water, but why do we need to be drinking water?
Because it's good for the kidneys. Good for the liver. It's good for your body. Good for your health. Most importantly, good for piss. Thank you, Era. Become moist. Me? Become moist?
It appears that once activated, the unique Phazon inside your body overreacts after several seconds. We did not foresee this
Thank you for the clip.
problem when we gave you the PED, and unknowingly, we put you in grave danger.
Oh, so Samus is in grave danger and we didn't know it. And all they say is they're sorry. That's all they can say.
Please be aware that it will not be possible to counter Dark Samus without the PED. You must be careful in using it. In the meantime, we will continue to investigate this unique Phazon.
Okay, you can stop talking now, game. I understand. Me? Moist? No. That one's gonna be a funny one to clip down. So we want to hop across here, but we gotta make an opening by finding somewhere to shoot, like these crystals. And it'll do that. Feeling TikTok? Maybe. It might be. I always go back and look and see which one feels funny. Which one feels TikTok worthy. Usually I can tell just by when I go to edit it. I'll be like, yep, this is a TikToker.
Yep, this one's going up on the TikTok. Oh, that Billy Bob, go and see this one. Billy Bob Thornton. Little mashed taters, got the fried French potatoes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay, that's gonna blow that up there. And this one, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it's a funny. I agree. I think that's all the grappling we'll have to do in this one. Oh, we got this guy. Right now. We just blow up his nest. He won't mind. He won't mind at all. His home's been destroyed, but it's okay. Alright, we have found the station that they were telling us about. But we're going to try to activate it.
Hostile life forms detected.
And instead it's going to shut down. More war pounds. I'm gonna scan them this time, because I want to make sure that's what they're called. Yeah, war pounds. I was wrong. So, gotta get rid of them. I'm just gonna use all my health here because really, I don't have much to worry about. I'm gonna be landing my ship here soon anyways. And we got some reptilian guys here. Because they can't miss out on the fun, right? How about we give you the super duper charged, super mega bussy bussin' attack. Oh yeah. Oh. I think he liked it. Did you? He waggled his whole ass into that one. I think he might like that a little too much. Bro, can you get down from there, please? My shots aren't even hitting you from up here, from down here. Ooh. Icy Reptilicide. I got an achievement for that. Alright, now we can open this back up again. Which is kind of counterproductive, I feel, because we're supposed to lower it to, you know, land our ship. But first we gotta activate everything. So we gotta raise it up and get up there. Where is our platform? It's somewhere. Ah, right, elevator. Activate the elevator, please. Let's ride our way up here. And then right here we have two. These, one sucks, one blows. Can't go in the blower, only go in the sucker. That'll put us right up here. And we can take this energy cell, which we will need those. They're very important for later in the game. But taking that energy cell will lower that right here, which is super convenient for much later in the game. And then we want to go to the other computer terminal now by jumping up to this grab ledge. Wait, what? I didn't know your thing was active. That looked destroyed already. Hey, no. Okay. You want these out the wall. Let's destroy this little. Wow, one whole missile wasn't enough. SMH. How dare you? Exclamation point PMO. This is what we're looking for here. This is another motion control. Kind of fun. I like that stuff. I think it's fun. And now that the hangar is open, we can drop back down here and actually lower the equipment. I said lower the equipment. Boink. And we can summon our ship to land right here. Hi, Van. You could really go for some Culvers. You're eating Culvers? Let's go. How was your day? I hope things were better today than they were whatever yesterday was. You weren't having a Nacho Bueno time, I heard. Specifically for me. Aww. Let's go, Sugar D. What a nice fella. We love Sugar D. That is so sweet. Concrete mixers are the good shit. Our ship now has missiles. In this game, you can get missiles as an ammunition for the ship and missile expansions for the ship, just like what Sam's. Today was good until like right when he got home. Then it was not great, but it's good again now. Okay, all right, good. Applied to a job and found another one today that you're excited about applying for. Fuck yeah, let's go. That's amazing. Hell yeah. I'm very happy to hear that. Yes, you sounded like yesterday was pretty shit, so gotta keep peepers open for other ones? Good. Yeah, because you don't seem to, you know, enjoy this current job, being on duty. Yeah. I mean, well, the thing is like, you can get called a million times and have to wake up in the middle of the night, do the shit, stay up for hours in the middle of the night. Like, that's not good for your health. Like, I don't know, give that job to someone who has the opposite type of schedule. I don't fucking know, like, someone who stays up all night, maybe. That's just plus everything else. Did the math and realized you're barely making 20 an hour? Oof. Yeah. Especially being on call. That's not enough pay for something like that, honestly. Not for what that is. We call that big stinkies. Plus, you pissed they cut your meal plan? They did what? Cut your meal plan? Like, what, were they, like, cover your food shit? I thought they were paying, like, for, like, a few different benefits. Hold on, my cat's trying to open the door. Before I kick her out of the room. Here's Kitty. Kitty. It's Mochi. He does not like being held though. Ah. It's okay. It's okay. Stop. Stop. It's okay. Hey. He hates being held. She detests being held. She loves being pet, but she hates being. He's a feral little shit sometimes, I swear. I got cat hair on my face. You just get 14 meals per week plus $250 cash over the 10-week term. Now you only get $600 for the whole term. Ooh. Yeah, that's not as good. Meal swipes cost at minimum 10, but dinner swipes are 13. Bro, what the fuck? That is so much. Yeah, that's not as good as what it used to be then. Can't even afford a meal a day. That's fucked. That's so fucked. Especially when you're tied to like the campus or whatever. Like you can't leave, you have to be on call. So it's not like you can run out and get a bunch of shit. Not like you could afford to get a whole lot, but well, she smeared stuff all over my glass. Just from that quick little hiccup. Can't even see. Sorry, I'm blind, I can't see it. Yeah, and have no choice over your housing either, which has been frustrating you lately. Yeah, that's true. Not only do you have no choice over the housing, you can't do anything in there. Very convenient to live close and walk to work every day. Also feels like you never leave. Well, see, that's the kind of thing. If the environment feels like you never get to leave and you're stuck there all the time, you're always in work mode. And some people disagree with this. Everyone has their own opinions on work and all that, but personally, I feel like you need to be able to have a job where you can separate work from home. If you can't separate work from home and everything just blends together, you are going to be not only miserable and rest less than you should be, but it's almost like you're not fight or flight, but like you're um, what's it called? What's what I'm thinking of? Your nervous system never rests. It never settles down, so you can't let your guard down. You're always on edge, and that is extremely exhausting. I know that just from living in a toxic environment for like fucking 8 years or so, however long it was, and yeah, that's not good. Not being able to separate work from home and your nervous system never being able to settle down is horrible. Like, people knock on your door and shit for work stuff, even when you're not on duty, because your apartment door says Residence Hall Director. Yep, there you go. Fight or flight is accurate? Okay. But like, and I know you're not on call 24/7, you're on call for like weeks at a time. But still, like having that label on your door too is just a lot of stress. But it's one of those type of jobs where it encroaches upon what is supposed to be home. At that point, like, what is home? You're at work a lot of time. It's hard to have any sort of separation. 2 to 3 weeks out of 10 is like 20% of your life, though. Yeah, true. Very, very true. Quite a bit. So I'm glad that you're finally finding something else, because that's exhausting. Bro, where the hell are all these fucking things coming from? Holy shit. Are they teleporting? Holy shit. And it's so hard to plan personal things around entire weeks of being unavailable. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because like your availability is like, nope, sorry, I can't do anything literally this entire week because I'm on call. I can't do nothing. Gonna be a doomer? You're fine. You're more than fine. You're not being a doomer at all. I don't mind at all. You're not being dark and depressing and shit. You're talking about real life stuff. Like, don't bother me none. I don't care. You are more than fine. Blueberry pie or pecan pie? Pecan pie. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you guys say pecan? Are you guys weirdos that say pecan? Do you pee in your can? Because it's pecan, not a pecan. Bro, how many turrets are there? Holy shit! Now you say pecan? Good. As you should. It must just be East Coast thing. Maybe. Cheese. Hi, Babs. Pecans. There's a lot of Southern people that say pecans too, if I'm honest. Like, my grandfather. Granted, he died when I was pretty damn young. But he used to say pecan as well. Like a weirdo. Concrete mixer is hurting you? No! Did you not take Lactaid? Did you not take drugs with it? Oh no. Van. Come on now. You didn't take. Look, alright, look, alright, look at this stuff. You see, lactase enzyme. Here. Here. Let's just. How many do you need? 1,000? You take as many as you need. Okay, I'm just gonna throw the pills at you. Just here. Here, open your mouth. Catch this. I hope you caught it. Need like 5? Need to feel something? Yeah, but internal pain is not good. Then again, I guess we all feel a little bit of internal pain every day that we live on this waking, miserable planet in the hall of the doom and glow. No, I'm kidding. That's the stuff that I get on Amazon, by the way. Or it's I think it's $10 a bottle, something like that. But there's a shit ton of it. I take so many of them, and half the time I still have issues because, you know. Look at this guy. He's throwing bombs. Oh wow, he forced me into phase on. Or he forced me into a hyper mode. Wow. What a prick. How rude. Alright, so this section here is a little bit difficult. We got some of these guys. And we got some of these guys. And we got this guy here. Hold on. And you get enough stuff charged, I have to get rid of him. Okay. I need to activate this. I said activate this. And then this one over here. And then summon the ship to drop a nuke. Okay, nuke dropped, we're good. That could be a lot harder if I didn't do that right. Is that eating a nuggie? Eating chicken! That's chimkin, let's go. I love that. That is adorable. Oh yeah, that little emote by Faye is like literally right here under chat. It's hard to see probably on mobile. But he's upside down. Boobity's upside down here on chat. I changed the layout a little bit for more of an autumn theme, since unfortunately Halloween is over. You've seen it? Let's go. I should have scanned that. That was a ship missile ammo.
Mr. Krabs, start digging in your butt, twin.
I'm digging. Yar, SpongeBob! He be digging too hard! You're losing all me money! I do want to say, before I forget about it, just one more comment on it, Ben. I'm glad that you are finding a job and getting the hell out of that situation. That's going to be, honestly, a giant quality of life improvement. I hope that you're able to get whatever you apply for, and I hope it goes super duper well. Yeah, absolutely. Because that goes a long way. If you're not happy with your job, you're spending a lot of life miserable. Like, and you don't have to be happy. You need to be content, at the very least. Like, not miserable. You can suffer through a little bit of misery for high money, but not prolonged periods of time. Okay, fine, I'll go hyper mode. Jeez, you prick. Not you two. You can eat shit. Think respectfully I'm overqualified for both of them? Fuck yeah! I love that. Good. So you hope that you can at least get interviews. Is for nothing else, just practice interviewing. True. That goes a long way. Absolutely. Work at a university. Then works at a university.
Data received.
Yeah, I'm sure you're overqualified. A student life center, also on duty rotation for residence life. If I remember right, I remember your title. I think it was like assistant. Well, actually, I don't know if I want to say your title for you. I don't know if that like is doxing or anything, so I won't say that. But I remember your title. And it took you a hot minute to actually find the documentation that properly states your title. Because you were annoyed about it. Should be assistant director of the center, but you just coordinator. Yeah, I thought you found a paperwork that actually said that you were, though. That actually stated that you're assistant director. It does. Okay, I thought so. I thought so. Monsters University? True. Then be coordinating Monster High. Bro, get off me. No, get off me. Thank you. But references would mostly know you as coordinator, and you don't come off as lying. Create a situation where there's a disagreement between what I'm saying and what your references. Yeah, exactly. That don't go too well. We're gonna do a nuke. Watch this nuke. Watch this nuke. Look at that. Oh, I didn't get all of them, bro. I don't know what this guy thinks he's doing. At all? Good. Especially since one of your references is your boss. But that's good that one of your references is your boss. That's really good. That will go a long way. They can just call up your boss, be like, hey, we're here to check on a ventricle Benjamin, whatever the full name is, and we just want to see what their work ethic was like. And your boss goes, I got nothing. I've never seen him work here a day in my life. I think they're committing fraud. I think you should hire them. Get them off my property, please, quickly. I couldn't come up with something funnier. Sorry. I tried. Fraud. Ghost 21 OMG. Hands up. What? Did your subscription end? What the hell is shooting me? I just got out of here. Did your Ghost Jam sub die? No, bruh. What? What the heck? Oh. That's so weird. Maybe they Ghost dead. Who did that? Error. I would have expected that to be them. Well, that joke's on you. Window's still locked down. You're trapped in here with it. Teehee. Who the fuck is texting me at this hour? I don't recognize that. Because my phone went unlocked. See, I knew it. I knew it was coming. So Error had too many talkies, and you had Error. You have too many talkies, and now Ven had a big old concrete mixer. Think you've become a pickle convert or cover? Do you like pickles now, Babs? No, the window is closed. This is day one of the window being closed. Convert. What made you jump over to the good side? Man, it's about to get really. The air's gonna get really thick in here in a minute. It's gonna get really thick. Y'all gonna struggle to breathe in this shit. Yeah, buddy. Thick and juicy. If they're juicy, that's one fucked up concrete mixer. Started not taking them out of your chicken sandwich. Bro, they honestly, they go really good on a chicken sandwich. Like they almost, I dare say they belong. We need a shart. Oh my god, if I add a shart, it's gonna be like the wet, juicy, like I can't even replicate it. But if I add a shart, man, no shart? You don't want a shart? Ben doesn't want a shart? No, but I need to add a mega fart. I forgot about that. You've learned this? Yeah. They do go on there very well. They go on there extremely well. What is this loser doing? What do you think you're doing? Huh? You're being vaporized. That's what you're doing. Vaporized by the fart. I still want to add a mega fart though. Like, specifically where it just like rapid fires the fart. Like, something like that. If you guys remember the Johnny Depp court cases thing when he was being sued by whatever his ex was. And they go, a mega pint. Think of that, but a mega fart. That's what I'm thinking, something like that. There we go. We got our shielded drop. Now we can actually go through there. Wait, which way to go? I got spin around. Is this right? Yep. This ship's gonna shoot at us and take off. And it's gonna leave us with these couple losers here. But not without giving us a couple tap shots, just to be rude. Chimkin too spicy? Oh, did you get a spicy one? They can get pretty hot. Where'd you get it from, if you don't mind me asking? Because some places make them better. But most places with that classic crispy chicken sandwich is relatively good, I'd say. Chicken sandwiches have come a long way in the past few years. Remember when Popeyes first got theirs and everybody lost their minds, and honestly, they were pretty good. Chick-fil-A never got spicy because you can't handle anymore. Yeah, Chick-fil-A is... theirs is pretty good. The practices, maybe, with their food. Quickly, let's launch another nuke here, because they got a whole guy here that I'm not fighting. Look at that. He expect you to fight him. Yeah, no, we ain't fighting. Hell no. Give it a help back. You want another grilled cheese? Give me 5 minutes and I'll make you a fresh one, Aaron. Except you won't be able to actually grab it and it'll just sit there. But I got you. But I can't handle spice very well either, Babs. I want to say I can handle like a 4 out of 10 on the spicy scale. At best. Like every week I'll make every other week I'll make a batch of salsa verde. And holy shit, bro, fucking die! What? How many missiles do you take? God almighty! Of course, I got you, Eric. Hold on, I have to let it down. But I'll make a batch of salsa verde. And I put... I use tomatillos and jalapenos in there. And a bunch of cilantro. But... sometimes the jalapenos are super duper spicy. And they catch me off guard, because it's like Russian roulette with jalapenos. Sometimes you get hot ones, sometimes you don't. And I prefer it to be relatively mild, but then it gets super spicy, and it's like, well, I guess I'm burning when I eat it. Used to love it, but absolutely cannot now. You love salsa verde? Yeah, it's good. It's amazing. I'm a freak for that homemade salsa verde. So good. I'll make like 2 big bottles of it, and I'll freeze the other bottle. Because we usually go through about a bottle a week. Because it's just that damn good. Get down here. What do you think you're doing up there? Huh? And now we get a stupid boss fight that actually really is annoying. Very tedious. Know you some? I got you. I'm making an especially mild batch, just for you. And me, because I prefer mild as well. This boss fight sucks. This guy up top, need to knock him off. Okay. So once we get rid of that guy, we have this stupid thing here. It is very confusing how to fight him, because nothing that we shoot damages him. But wait for him to stick his tongue out. Or not. Wait for him to stick his tongue out. Wait for him to stick his tongue out. There it is. Come on, stick your tongue out. Come on, stick your tongue out. Come on, big fella. Come on, big fella. Tongue me. Tongue me. Tongue me now. Thank you. Roll under him. Drop your balls. And then rinse, repeat. Because we gotta get him stunned. Come on. Come on. There you go. Drop them bombs, roll underneath him, then go behind him, rip that off, and then hyper mode and hit his belly. And then rinse and repeat. Probably 4 more times, so I took a quarter of his health off. He'll jump at you like that randomly too. This boss fight specifically is always super tedious and not very fun. And you're not supposed to run into him either. Oh well. Come on, tongue me. There we go. Get a nice tonguing expert. Rip off his tail thing. Ooh, I got a lot of that out there. Oh, he's done. He's dazed. Let's go. Alright, tongue me again. Come on. Tongue me harder. Come on. There we go. Get behind him. Grab his tail. Almost. There we go. One more time. One more time. Come on now. Tongue me. Thank you. There we go. And he's dead. First time finding that guy can take a very, very, very long time because it's just not clear what you gotta do. Even reading the description doesn't quite tell you what to do. It just says he's armored all around and his mouth is sensitive. And that's it. Gangbang him. I mean, tongue him. I mean, get him. Well, he tried. He tongued me really good, honestly. He's pretty good at that tongue. Thankfully. It'd be a pretty boring experience if he wasn't good with that tongue, you know? You gotta learn them skills. Gotta learn the important things. Which way is the right way now? I'm lost already. The gated way. This way had the gate? Was it this way? Or was it this way? This way. He is this way. Exactly, Aaron. Exactly. Just like that. Hey, feller. Yeah. Hey, feller. Yeah. Get blown up. Just lick it up. Exactly. Just... Yeah, just like that. Your ear. Sorry, I didn't mean to lick your ear. I apologize. Your ear wasn't meant to be licked. If anything, it might have been your whole face, but not intentionally. Just as kind of, you know, kind of collateral. You know, we all gotta make some sacrifices here. Take me to dinner first. Damn. Well, I offered to make a grilled cheese earlier, so if that's not enough, I don't know what is. No licking till dinner. No licking till dinner, and you gotta eat all your peas first. Which, for the record, I love peas. Every last Brussels sprout. Exactly. Good thing I'm not picky with vegetables. I love Brussels sprouts. Can I do this or no? I think the shield is still on. No ifs, ands, or buts. The only but is gonna be your butt at this table eating dinner. You hate broccoli? Bro. How do you make a grilled cheese? For me, I'll get the pan, put it on medium heat. I'll put like
Samus,
a good
there are
knob
2
of butter,
anti-aircraft turrets
like probably
protecting the
2
generator.
tablespoons worth, I think. Howdy, Zam. Put about 2 tablespoons. I'll put it in the pan. I don't pre-butter the bread. I just lay the bread directly in the pan as soon as the butter's melted, and then take a couple of slices of whatever cheese, 1 on each side. I'll take a 3rd slice, I'll break it in half, put it 1/2 on each side. Just like it's open at that point. Both sides are frying in a pan. And then once the cheese starts to melt a little bit, I'll put the 2 together, put a lid on it, flip it over, and let the cheese melt, turn the heat off, let it soften the rest of the way. Comes out perfectly. I know grilled cheese is not a complicated thing to make, but I am a master at grilled cheese. How is the piss boy? I am fantastic, Zam. I am absolutely fantastic. Having a very good day, enjoying this lovely game. Going well? Good. Glad to hear that. Getting deja vu? Why are you getting deja vu? Where did deja vu come from? Super anal about your grilled cheese? Well, I think you'll like mine. It's literally like the perfect grilled cheese. The bread stays fluffy, the cheese is perfectly melty, whether it's Swiss, American, cheddar, whatever the hell it is I put in there. Always just perfect. You explain a grilled cheese process? Okay, that's fair. Oh, like deja vu because that's what you do. But the poll is just, oh, it is. It's stringy. It's classic. It's perfect. That's what I had to do, was walk backwards, bro. Let me guess, you're in hyper mode. No, you're not, but I'm still gonna kill you in hyper mode anyway. Okay, well, you know what? You know what? You're a prick. Maybe it's because you explained how to cook something in another stream. Maybe. Maybe. I probably could have, honestly. I do that. Oh, you like actually get deja? Okay. I thought you were just saying like deja vu because you've done that before. Like you cook it that same way. I got you. Streak? Streak? Grilled cheese stream when? Maybe one day. No, you're not confusing. I overthought it. I literally, I looked way too far into it when it was just a simple observation. So I think you're more than good, Babs. Don't worry, you're not complicated at all. Oh, I don't want to go this way. I want to go the other way first. Why are you respawning here? Okay, well, I'm ignoring you. You're in hyper mode. I'm not touching you. Sorry. Sorry, pal. A fart. Yeah. Need that cheese pull? True. That got more hyper mode. You little shats. What are you over here humping me for, bro? Are you a dog? About to put old Yeller down. Log is going RL stuff, so you know, just so you know. Is he? Dadgummit. Ah, well, I'm going to have to check the VOD later. What's he doing now? Oh, is he doing the chem stream? Is it already the chem stream? Is he going Breaking Bad? No? Okay. Wait, what are these? Oh, you know what? No. If I wait here long enough, there will be a fuel cell that goes across that I could shoot.
We all know that we need to be drinking water, but why do we need to be drinking water?
Perfect. Thank you for the hydrate. What was that, Zam? Don't have the fun for that one, dog. Understandable. I don't know what that sub goal was set to. Honestly, I don't remember what he set that one to. That was pretty high though. Hey, you're supposed to be frozen. Need only 89 more. Okay. That's not too bad. 7 up for 3 back-to-back chugs. For here? Because it has a cooldown. You can only do 1 chug per okay? You can only do uno chug redeem per stream. Got maybe 20 more? That's fair. See, I knew you budgeted this shit right. people worrying about you and shit. You know what you're doing. Budget this shit perfectly. Don't you give me that? I'll give you that look right back. Eyeball me like that. What you gawking at with them beady eyes? Sorry. I couldn't help it. You took money out of Lemon Fund and put it into Log Fund? Ah, I got you. But if you put 58008 in a calculator and turn upside down, it spells.
What? It does what?
Hold on. We're trying it right now. You put 8008, 8008, and turn it. Guys, it says boobs. It says boobs. What's up, Flowers? How are you, buddy? It's so good to see you. Why am I on a Wii? I'm on Dolphin. I'm emulating the Wii, but I am playing with the remote nunchuck because I have a Dolphin bar set up. But this game is on the Wii. It's not on the GameCube. So I play with the mouse and keyboard, with the Wii remote nunchuck. Hold on a second here. Hey, I'm Flowers. If you guys are interested, give Flowers a follow because he's a super duper sweet man. I love him a lot. He's so damn wholesome, but he's also down to earth and loves making silly jokes and stuff, just exactly like that. Super, super, super nice guy. Super sweet, very loving. His biggest message is that you matter, you have value, you are important. And he'll repeat that till the day he dies, I imagine. Yo, hold on. Thank you for gifting him a sub. Holy shit, error. Thank you. It was backwards, so it says Saboob. That's my camera mirroring it. How'd you know that? Are you a wizard? How did I not know that? How did I not? Wait, have you been living under a rock? I did know that, actually. It was it was funny for the bit. The dog community really helped you mentally lately, so you want to show your appreciation and love for all of them. That is so fucking sweet of you, Aaron. And then you're gonna give a sub here too. Eric, you are extremely sweet and generous. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that. It was very, very much appreciated. Now you get no ads, Flowers. So that's a W right there. A big W. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna get rid of these guys for a second. We wanna get underneath here. Quickly rip this open. And then these fuel cells will open up. And we want to destroy each one. We can only do one at a time, and there will be space parts continually spawning here, draining your health the whole time. And it's extremely annoying, and extremely tedious. And high key, it's easy to die, and I very well may die doing this. Because, yeah, look at this shit, there's stuff exploding on me already, and enemies everywhere. But if I'm quick about it, I may be okay. We will see. See if I can not die. I can get health from the enemies too, which will go a long ways. No, already down to low health. Okay. I think there's one more though. You might be okay. Okay, I fucking got it without dying. Let's go. I was low health. You almost won the points game. You're like 200 points off. I saw! I was close! Brother! I was close! It do be like that sometimes though. If I would have gambled a little bit more, could have had it. But I'm not upset about it. It happens. Is this a safe way to go? Dadgummit, 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 dadgummit. Oh, I'm so low on health. Oh, I'm so low on health. That's what hyper mode does. Okay, I lived. I'm good. What emote did you want to make? Did you make the emote for the other person yet, by the way? Is that what that is? The new emote? It is. Oh, let's see. Is that a fucking controller bowl of ramen? It says nasty? Bro, that's sick. My question is, did you make that? Because I believe you said you were making these emotes. Or the emote for whoever won that thing. If I now recall. Yeah, this little guy, yeah. It's on their big? Pick the Discord's on their big? Fuck yeah. Dude, hell yeah. That is genuinely fantastic. You made it in Photoshop? Oh my god, dude. That's insane. You're really good at that type of shit. I'm not gonna lie, you're really good at art and making like your ass. Excuse me. I try to say assets and just choked on the ass. You know, happens sometimes. Made it in Photoshop and Illustrator. But you're really good at creating those assets and making emotes and shit. They're always super duper sharp. So I am very impressed. That was very good. I like that a lot. I think there might be an energy tank in it. Could be wrong. Of course. Hot. Choking on the ass? Yeah, you know, it'd just be like that. That's another reason to check out Flowers. He makes all of his own assets. He creates them all, you know, he's responsible for that creation directly. And he puts a lot of effort into what he does. Which is something that I always appreciate seeing. Very much. I love seeing people that put effort in, especially like right off the bat, instead of like, let me just put low effort in and trickle my way up. He started balls to the wall, full effort, you know, high quality, and it's super nice to see. And it's paid off well. I would say it's paid off quite well, from what I can tell. You got a lot of effort into a lot of nice stuff. Of course, these guys. I hate these things. Also, these here that I keep shooting that shrink, this is a thing from Super Metroid. You shoot these and they shrink like that and break. That's a reference to Super Metroid directly. Also super sexy and make men feel welcome. True. I mean, hey, you know, you do. You do. He's got a beautiful, big curly mustache.
John,
Beautiful mustache. Any man who sees that mustache is instantly full jealous because it is gorgeous. What a fucking mind. That's a fucking mind. Divorce. Of course, gonna spray these things all over here. And another mine. Are those scanned? They are. Okay. We just sneak on through then. Oh yeah, these can get caught too. These are like little, what are they called? Phazon pustules? Phazon fungus? Yep. Ooh, big healthy individual. That's nice. Error! Thank 50 bits! Error! Thank you! Oh my god. Thank you so much. I don't have a W emote, but W in chat for error. Holy shit. Thank you. That is super sweet. You have a bit to get rid of? That's fair. Free, I know you get free bits for giving a lot of subs, if I remember correctly. But that's fair. There you go, that works. Jawiwi. There's a W. That's a Malgathin W. Makeshift W? True. Hey, it works, it works. It gets the job done. Thank you, Gainer. That's super sweet of you. You prefer M, honestly? M. M for Mambo? Mmm! Tastes like chicken. I gotta hurry and turn off the other ones before Space Pirates turn it off again. Because they go and reset them. But if I'm quick, could do it in one go. Flawless execution. Without any issues. Like, look at me, he's over there about to reset it. Okay, I'm about to get an achievement for doing this. Do you name drop here? I don't know. That's up to you. I did get the achievement. Perfect execution. And that one there. And then there's one more. Right there. Sweet. Easy clap. Do you name drop? I don't know who you're name dropping, so that's up to you. Womboing, the art of wombology, the study of wombo. It's basic psychology, SpongeBob. Oh, I told your name to one person. Oh, your name. That's right. I remember now. That's up to you then. That is entirely up to you. And makes sense. I forgot about that. That makes a lot of sense. It's a good letter. I'd say it's a good letter. I'd say it's a W. Or an M. MW. No, you told us already? Yeah, I think I was here once. That was the first letter. Yep. Yeah, it's true. I ain't dropping it. I remember what it is. I think this is done. I think this is finished. Right? I think so. Yeah, this is finished. And we go down. Ooh. Ooh, it scared me. Oh, you did? You don't remember doing that? You mentioned it in chat once. I think it was Patrick and I during one stream. I don't remember. It was very recently. It was relatively recent. It might have been last week. It wasn't last night. At least I don't think it was last night. I'm pretty sure it was like last week. But I remember. I remember because it spelled the... Well, I'm not going to spell it. But it spelled the less common way to spell it. At least in my experience, the less common way to spell it. Wait, get back here! Explode! Dadgummit. I'm gonna wait. You hate your name? You shouldn't! It's a nice name. It's a very nice name. There's my fuel cells. Children, explode! Yes, yes. Now we gotta pump it up. Look at this, look at this. Told Lab if you could, you would change your name to Air, maybe Lilith. Lilith is pretty cool. I wouldn't change your actual name to Air. Because, like, imagine explaining, putting down any applications or anything moving forward. My first name is Error. Like, literally, someone would read that and go, oh, there's an error in the system. No, their name is Error. Their name is literally Error. They are an error. And then you could make the joke for the rest of your life that, haha, I'm an error, I shouldn't exist. And then people like me would have to yell at you for saying that you're an error and that you shouldn't exist. And I know that train of thought because I know Patrick and he does the same shit. So I know where you're going with that. You don't say your name either, but it's so hard to figure it out. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You hate your birth name as well, so that's why I have a personal name. Yep. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people dislike their names. Whereas Patrick, he is, right now, he is just waking up to go to work. He probably won't be here for like another hour, if I were to guess. Knowing him, depending on how work is. I'm okay with my birthday. I'm fine with it. But I also don't have a lot of issues with like personal stuff like that with me. I'm not like I don't feel like I'd have a better name or worse name. I have the only name that I have. And I'm sure I could legally change it, but I don't dislike it. It works, so need to be honest. Of course you can. You thought I was a Josh and Jason, not a Jordan? Yeah, that's fair. What's funny is I have a brother named Josh. I have a lot of older brothers, but one of them is Josh. But not a Jason. But yeah, I am a Jordan.
The destruction of the generators has disabled the Leviathan's shield.
Yes, yes, it
The
has.
seed is now exposed.
Ooh, the seed is
You
exposed.
must
Ooh.
fly there and find a way to destroy it.
Juwaza seems more something for Jason. Maybe, yeah. It's a interesting combination. It's a combination of like my full name, but I'm not gonna obviously say my full name. But it's a mix, and if you saw my full name, it would make a lot of sense. It takes bits and pieces of everything and makes it into a username. Hey, get out of the way. Stop getting tangled up on stuff. I need a wireless nunchuck. I've known a few Jasons, but all my siblings were all like, all their brothers, like all their sons were named with J's, and the daughters were S's. So I'm one of the last couple. I'm the last J. The error originally comes from COD lobbies, but you change the storyline because they don't like to think about those boys. Aww. Yeah, I can't say I blame you, honestly. Oh, I can't do a nuke strike here. Alright, well then we leave the hectic guy. But you love the error? Yeah, that's fair. I will say error is a unique username. I can't say that I've ever seen another error, like, as a username on the internet. Wait, is 619... Is that your birthday? Is that what the 619 is? Sandin? Sandin? San Diego? Oh, area code. Gotcha. That makes sense. Sandin, Degio. Degio! It's a San Degio! We like to take it to San Degio! That's what my mom and my papa raised me. A San Degio! That's what it is to be from an egg. They built me. My mother, she pooped me out and I raised me from an egg. August 11th. Okay. Let's go, Padres! August 11th. I'll have to remember that. That would make you, shit. My mom's in August. What is she? That would make you Leo, I think. Yeah, Leo. There we go. Hey, I have some family in San Diego. Do you now? That's cool. Very interesting. So, funny thing is, am I gonna laugh? It better be funny. I'm gonna laugh. Oh yeah, we can land to the seed now. I wonder if we should or not. I don't think there's anything back there that I can get now. There's one thing I could get. Yeah, I want to get it. There's one little expansion I want to run back and get while I can. Fly like an eagle. What am I being tagged in? Oh, Left 4 Dead. Leo with Rising, Sun, Scorpio, and Sun, Scorpio. So you're nothing but fire? That's fair. That's very fair. I do seem like a Jordan to you, Babs. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that I suit the name. That's what most people say. It's like, yeah, you sound like a Jordan. Which is strange because, I don't know, like, I knew a guy, I was friends with a guy for a few years, a while back. His name was Jordan as well. And I swear, we were identical. Like, so many things in our life were mirrored that it was actually freaky. And we were like literally could, if we didn't look alike, but we did both have red hair, but we could have been like doppelgangers because our lives were mirroring each other in a fucking creepy way. It was insane, but it was also hilarious at the same time. Don't make me mad is all you tell. Don't make me mad is all you tell people. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Well, I try not to make you mad because I can sense that making you mad is a mistake. All Jordans are the same. Jordans are usually super sweet people. I don't know. I've only met a few. I have yet to meet a mean Jordan. Yeah, that's fair. I'm glad then. I'm glad other Jordans are living up to the reputation and doing their job and being good people. Giving Jordans a good name. Now, it's funny how you say that you are Leo, or that you say you're Leo with Scorpio rising. Because my mother is a Leo. She's earlier in August. My sister is Scorpio. Just imagine how well those two get along. It's a time. Time that exists. I'm going the wrong way. Am I? Wait, am I going the wrong way? I don't remember. I think it's over this. Yes, it is to the right. That's spicy right there? True.
Hold on. I need to itch the shit out of my face.
Still got cat hair on it from the cat earlier. Yeah, that's spicy for sure. Trust your mom is a Virgo. Oh, my dad's a Virgo. I got it all over here. Are you related to Jazz? Nope. Virgos drive you crazy. Yeah, yeah. He. My mom puts up with it quite well, but he drives her crazy too. I think I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way? I am indeed going the wrong way. Turn around, go this way. They PMO? Careful, you might offend some royalties for that one. Doors. Which one? I think to the. I think left is the way to go forward with that. I could be wrong. No, we're good. Get out of here. You always have the worst luck with Virgos. Don't know why. Maybe I'm too headstrong and they're too carefree. I don't know. That's a good question. That's a very good possibility. But I can't blame you for them driving you crazy, because, you know, those personality traits really do follow the signs quite a bit, I've noticed. It's relatively easy to recognize what someone is based on how they behave, what their mannerisms are, etc. Wait, why does this look different here? This is a zoomer, right? That's a gamer. Aren't there zoomers in here? I could have sworn these were zoomers in here originally, not gamers. I want to see what it says here. Collection of a gamer is rather durable and can only be destroyed by an explosive blast. While menacing in appearance, they are non-aggressive scavengers that fit in the wastes of creatures. Food sources out in the brain, spreaders of many types of disease. Random little fun fact, but the enemy, the gamers here, this is the only room in the game that has them, and they are from Metroid Prime 1. They're actually in a bunch of other Metroid games too, but their first appearance in the Prime games is Metroid Prime 1, and this is the only room in the game that actually has gamers. There's only 2 of them in here too, so I'm not gonna kill them. They're an endangered species. I'm leaving them here. They get to live. I don't think there's anything else in here though. Just this little room for them. But I wanted to come back here for that missile expansion. Mr. Bob Ross. There's no such thing as a mistake. Only happy accident. Wait, is that it? Did I say that right? Did I say that backwards? Yeah, I think it's no mistakes, only happy accident. What do you mean the big one spawned it? Yeah, explode into a million little pieces. There are no mistakes, only happy accidents. Okay, I did get it right. I thought I might have said it backwards, because dyslexia hits sometimes. Stand up and get hit by the bam. Where's the way out? This way. Hey, did I invite you to stand in front of me? You big meanie. Would go to the Fine Arts Museum so bad? That sounds pretty cool. You don't know what you are, but think you're an Aries? What month are you born in? If you want to say, anyways, you don't have to say. I think you said your birth month before. And I don't remember. Fine Arts Museum sounds like a lot of fun. February? Then I wouldn't know. That one's gonna be up to air now. Wouldn't that be closer to Capricorn, I think? Aren't Capricorns like January? Something like that? Somewhere around there. I don't know all of them. I just know a few of them. And I know I'm a big saggy. A big saggy. Right before the 19th or after? Good question. We're entering the seed. See. Around the 20th? Okay, so after. Then that would be after the 19th. Which would mean you're the next one, whatever it is. Probably. Eric probably knows better than I do. Pisces. You're a Gemini. Okay. You're a fish. Zam's a fish. Zam's a big old fish. There's all this goopy stuff in here. It's all phazon stuff. Is that a gland? Ugh. One of many glands that is capable of generating massive quantities of phazon. A gland. That's gross. Why is it gonna call it a gland? Ooh. That's gross. Just like my baby brother. Aww. That's sweet. Is that all these? Am I done? Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I'm corrupted. We got a boss fight, but that counts us out of that mode. So before I do the boss fight, I regret to inform you that it is piss time. Which, by the way, Zam, Era's been keeping up the pissing tonight. So it's been flushed, it's been counted, we're up to date. Era's been keeping track in your absence. Shoutouts to Era. There you go.
Better.
It's piss time. BRB.
Donkey, what are you doing in my swamp? Oh, don't mind me, Shrek. I'm making some pancakes. No, I'm making some waffles. Jimmy's mom. This week for show and tell, I made a flashlight out of Carl, I'm gonna need you to leave the class.
What I missed? Your favorite time. Wait, piss time? Piss time. Your favorite time. Always work even when you're off clock. Fair. Damn, come. Jimmy's man. Alright. This boss fight sucks. It actually sucks. It is very annoying. There's a chance that I will die. It really sucks on hyper mode. The difficulty jumps, and it's a rough boss fight. And it takes a hot minute to get through, because it's just long and drawn out. Is that Shaggy? Oh, it's Shaggy and Carl. That's right. I forgot about that one. That's so good. Ooh. You lost 1,000 missiles? Aww. That's twice. Bot doesn't like you. Bot is not your friend today. Look at this asshole. He's got magic magnet hands and he crushes balls. He literally crushed balls. So we're gonna give him a good old scan here. This is Moganar. Corrupted War Golem, reanimated and energized with Phazon. Relies on socketed energy orbs as a source of power. The orbs themselves have a fragile exterior, but you contain pure Phazon energy within. This energy must be completely overloaded before it will be destroyed. Eliminating all power sources is the only way to bring Moganar offline. Gambled 1,000 and lost a ripperoni. Guess it was a good thing he listened to you and didn't go to the casino all the day. True! True! I'm proud of you for not going. I'm proud of you for not going. It was not a good day for you. Not the gambling. So he has a bunch of different attacks, but we want to focus on the red balls. I want to focus on one at a time, because if we spread our damage out, it sucks. We'll need to use normal tap shots on him first. He's gonna do all this shit, do these shockwave attacks. He's gonna swap his balls around, because he can just like testicular torsion. I mean, he can just twist his balls around in ways that he shouldn't be able to. Medically, do not make sense, but you know, I guess he's not a human, so it don't matter. Look at this shit, moving around. All right, now we can attack it with Phazon, and we don't want to waste any energy. Charge shots do work the best to get those down real good. But now he's gonna do this. When antique shopping instead. Your rainy antique cup. Yo, let's go. Please don't drink out of it. Please don't drink out of it. Those are radioactive, if I remember right. If it's the ones I'm thinking of. Or is it radium? Maybe I'm thinking of radium. Okay, we need to bomb his feet. He got boots on. We just wait for him to go over here, roll over, drop some bombs by his feet, break his shoes. And then he's gonna do it again. We just kind of sneak over here. Nope, never mind. He's gonna run away. He's gonna stomp away. Mr. Stompy. Rip off his shoes. Okay, never mind. No, didn't make it in time. Get out the way! Oh, come on. Come on. Bomb, bomb. Break it, break. Thank you. And now it's back to the other phase. So, shoot his balls. His big red balls. And you gotta shoot the shit out of him like this with the top shots. Nothing else works. No missiles. No nothing. Oh, he gave us a good second there. That was very generous of him. I don't know how I got that charge shot on him. Okay. He dropped some health, so let's grab that because health is ammo in this game, especially with boss fights. Just dodge these for right now. Damn it, he covered up his shoulder pad. There we go. Now he's gonna do this again. And he forced me out. Phase out mode! No, he ran me over. No, I don't want to take damage. I don't want to take damage. I need the health. I need the ammo. There we go. That was a really good one there. That one's okay. Yeah, that should work. That should work. That should kill him. Nope. Almost. Or would you message just a second there? Sorry. Ah! Don't touch me! I want to rip your shoes off. That's all I want. Bro, stop touching me! There we go. Well, give me the health, please. Please, 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 please give me the health. Please give me the health. Pick up the health! Ah! Okay, now we gotta dodge these attacks. Let's see. Your rating glass contains a small amount of uranium. The radiation levels emitted are very low and generally considered harmless for casual handling or living with items on display. Okay. So then I am thinking of the radium ones then, because there were glasses back in the day that they made with radium, maybe, that like were actually radioactive enough to where a Geiger meter thing would go off. And they're like green or something. So I might be thinking of radium. Because back in the day, they thought radium was a wonder thing and prescribed it as fucking medicine, like the 30s or something. The doctors were assholes. Thought they knew better. What the hell is this shit? That's for health. That is. Thank you for free health. I wanted to actually pick it up instead of, dropping on the ground. Give me your ball. Oh, you know what? I'll hit you one in the back. That's fine. I'll go to your back. I'll give you some back shots. It's fine. Yeah, there we go. No, go around back. Go around back. Go around back. Come on there. Come on, Nessie. Open it back up. There we go. No, open it back up. Open it back up. There we go. No. Open it back up. Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? Did he just get health? I'm worried he might have just got health, but I don't think so. Hey, don't hit me with that. Holy shit, that was a lot of good health, I guess. I don't want to hit your front butt, I want to hit your back butt. Thank you. Alright, charge shots don't work very well. Not with the normal beam. Come on. Of course, gonna do that again. And you're gonna jump around top. And you're gonna jump right in my face. You're a brick, you know that? I don't have much health left. This is about to get really, really difficult really, really fast because of what you're doing here. Not again. Boy, you're a big fat meanie. You know that? You're literally a big fat meanie! Get that shit out of my face and let me see your bag. Oh shit, I'm gonna hit me with all those. I didn't. Oh my god. Yeah, this is not about to go well. I need help. Oh, this is not about to go well at all. Keeps healing this shit too. I'm gonna have to redo the fight, I think. I don't think I'm gonna make it for this. I can't even go hyper mode, so even if I do break the ball. Oh no, not with that much damage. Hell no. You wanna charge at me, brother? Thank you. Come on. Okay, how about over here? Charge him over here. Come on. Come on. Dadgummit, I didn't want to get hit by that. That did so much damage. Oh shit. Oh, yep. Yep, I knew it was coming. Bro is rough. Super difficult. What blood? A very graphic game over screen for a Nintendo game. But will you try again? This time I'll manage health better though. Just gotta pay a little bit better attention to the health and maybe save that last bit for last. And I think also I'm gonna run back and fill my health up after I clear a bar up here, because that gives me a whole extra energy tank of health. And that goes a long way. Yeah, because I took a whole energy tank pretty much. I don't see any other health refills in this little hallway. So we gonna run back to the ship and get that health. Oh, actually, I might not need to. These guys may give me some. Nope, okay. What we'll do is just save. Alright. Actual full health. Oh wow, there's all the health that they were supposed to drop. Go figure. Took them that long to get to it. Good, these did stay cleared. Very weird environment. Every time. It'll have this fucker here. Just gonna skip the cutscene. And we're gonna get straight to work. Lock on. Rapid fire. Like crazy. And of course it's gonna close it up. that's one really good one. Ah, you little shithead. There we go. Gonna do this. And we're not gonna touch him at all. I'm gonna suck up my health here. Get back to near full health. And he's gonna run over here. Got one broken. Gonna do a stupid little jump around. No, he's not. There we go. Don't you do that at me. Of course, I'm gonna swamp him. And you gotta jump, close it off too. Take the health up. Bro. There. Go. Rinse and repeat. You gotta do whatever this is, though. Oh, that's right, you got his shoes back. Did get me there pretty good, but. No spicy in that one. And that one did nothing, it just took damage for no reason, unfortunately. That guy might touch him again. Don't get ran over by him. Damn it, stop touching him. Didn't mean to jump there. I don't know why I spring ball. No one's supposed to happen. Okay, there we go. Took way too much damage on that though. That's very frustrating. We're gonna do this front one here while we can. And try not to take damage as he laughs. Oh, I got one of them. They'll give me some help. Opening for balls. Come on. I'm looking for your front ball. Come on then. Maybe a silly question, do I play Animal Crossing? I don't. It's not a silly question at all. I don't typically. I do have it. New Horizons. But I found that I just got really bored with Animal Crossing. It was too, at least specifically New Horizons. I think I would have enjoyed New Leaf if I had played it back in its prime. But I just couldn't really get too much into New Horizons. The hell is that? A new attack I ain't seen before. GameCube one, I want to play. I want to see what the GameCube one was like. 'Cause that was the first one. Oh, technically the N64 was the first one. But I want to see what that's like sometime. I just haven't get around to it. Hey Tubby, turn around. Turn around. Come on, man. Show me your belly. There we go. Come on, show me your belly. There we go. Man. Open up. Open up. Open up. Open up. There we go. Almost. Okay, that's it. Hyper mode. I don't care. I don't care. Come on. You chose the wrong time. Disconnect your speaker. You're good. Don't worry. Didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry. That's okay. Hold on just a second here. Okay, open up your damn stomach, bro. You're making me waste a whole phase on tank on this shit. Oh my god, he's gonna make me waste a whole phase on tank. Oh, he actually is. He actually made, oh my god. Phone died. You're so, oh, you're so good. Don't worry, Error. You're fine. So I don't play Animal Crossing too much. I do have New Horizons on the Switch, but I just couldn't get into it. It was, specifically New Horizons seems too mundane, not enough to do for me. I think I would have enjoyed New Leaf if I got onto it back in the day, but I didn't. Didn't think you wouldn't be able to hear me over the phasers. It's okay. It do be like that. It do be like that. But yeah, I don't really play too much. Although I want to play the GameCube one. I just never got around to it. Wrong button. But yeah, I don't play a whole lot of Animal Crossing. At least not specifically the New Horizons. Oh, that's right, I gotta fucking be filling his belly. Come on. Alright, we got one more left on his back. Of course he's gonna do this shit. Come on, open your back. What are you doing that for? Oh, you got your shoes on, that's right. He's got his fancy shoes on. Oh shit, he went this way. Oh fuck, don't stop.
We all know that
me.
we
I
need
don't
to
want
be
to take all
drinking
that
water,
damn
but why do we need
That's a whole tank of... Oh my god. I need the health as ammo. I'm pausing. Thank you for the hydrator. You're making a dungeon for Sugar D? A dungeon what? Oh, in Animal Crossing? Yo. I'd hop on. I'd hop on just to look at that. Honestly. If you want it making him a whole ass dungeon, I'd come take a peek. But the only downside of that is you'd have to add me as a friend on Nintendo Switch. Wrong button again. Why does he keep... Why do I keep jumping there? Okay, break that shoe off. Oh, break that one off too. And give me the health, please. Please give me... Oh, thank fuck. I might make it now. I might make it now. You should stream it. Yes, you should. Absolutely. Open up your back flap. Come on. I'm going hyper mode. I don't even care. Ah, shit. I wait. Oh my god. Oh, health, please. Please, health. I need the health, please. Please. Oh my god. I might be able to do it. I might be able to do it. I might be able to do it. Oh my god. Oh, we got it. We got it. Oh. Got it. Let's play Win code. I will get that to you in a second. Gotta boot up my Switch to do it. Is it in here? Might be in the living room. Oh no, it's right there. It just blends in. I'll get it to you in just a second. Uh-oh. Look at this. Watch this. She threw up. She got infected with Phazon. She's now corrupted with Phazon. Her visor changed color. Her suit kind of changed a little bit of color. And she threw up because she's infected with Phazon now. That overwhelmed her system. Good luck that freak up. True. This thing on. Also, my Switch has a Super Metroid skin on it. Go figure, you know. I don't like Metroid or anything. You know, not like that at all. The freak said, heck yeah. Good. I'm just gonna drop it in chat real quick. Thank you. It was a gift too. Patrick got this for me as a gift. It's a skin for my whole Switch and my dock. My dock looks like a Super Nintendo Super Metroid cartridge. Just so cool. It all blends in seamlessly. There you go. LMK if you add me, and I will confirm it. If I need to confirm it, I don't remember. It's been a long time since I added somebody. Want a skin on yours, but you beat the thing up? That's the best time to put the skin on it, is to cover up all the marks. So do you see Patrick IRL or just a stream buddy? I see him IRL too. We normally hang out twice a year. Although, hopefully in the future that'll change. But normally for right now, we hang out twice a year. He's in a different state. I've helped him move across the country. Quite literally. I helped him move from like the north, I helped him move from North Dakota all the way down to far southeast where he's at now. No, you're not being nosy at all. Don't worry. It's a good question. But we've been friends for a long time. Loaded him up with a U-Haul and drove him across the country. It was fun. I have a whole vlog series of it. Of that movie. Look at this cool ability we got. We got tentacle. Look at this. It's like a electric shock with the balls. Ball tentacles. You know what? Oh, it moves around too. Oh, that's so cool. Hold it and moves around. I love that. There we go. The cat finally came out hiding and just kissed her face a million times. Aww. I love that. Hell yeah. You love when the kitty crawls out of hiding. He let you? Even better. That's so sweet. Alright, we gotta press it. And then a classic Metroid moment here. Classic Samus thing to do. Walking away. Turn the head. Yeah, it's dead. Literally just walking away goes, oh yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. That Leviathan is cleared. So that is the first planet saved of 4 total. I believe, yeah, 4.
Brio is now saved from further Phazon corruption. Thank you, Samus. Your next objective will be Elysia. Though Gore is stationed there, the Leviathan's Phazon contamination is still spreading.
I see.
The impact point is hidden deep within the storm clouds of this planet. You will not be able to reach its location. Instead, you may land near an automated research facility floating high above the surface, where GF Aurora Unit 217 is stationed. Unit
Okay.
217 has been infected by the corruption virus and is currently offline. I have uploaded a program to your suit that will purge any traces of corruption in the AU and restore its
You just sent it?
functionality.
Gotcha.
Once Unit 217 has been restored, it will help us find a way to destroy the Leviathan. We are concerned about Gore ever since he lost contact with us. We hope he is safe.
Oh, he did. He did. He did.
Good luck, Samus.
He did. Oh, he did. That boy did. He very did. Alright, let me check here. Let me see if I need to confirm it. I assume I do. Friend requests. It says Babs! Of course it's Baby Daisy. That's very fitting for you. I have the option to become friends. Became friends. There we go. Alright, let's take a peek here. Let's take a peek here. Let's go. Let's go take a peek. See, you play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Good. You played a lot of that. Tetris Effect connected. Story Seasons Pioneers All Town. Okay, alright. A lot of Pikmin 4. Fuzzy Grove, Little Left. Interesting. Luigi's Mansion 2. Catherine Full Body. Interesting. Metopia demo, Cookulo, Steamroll Dig. Interesting. Steamroll Dig's a Metroidvania, if I remember correctly. A lot of hours in Animal Crossing New Horizons. I'm not surprised by that. A little bit of Super Mario Party. I love Super Mario Party. Disney Dreamlight Valley. I've heard that's really good. Tetris 99, understandable. Not bad. Embarrassingly so? No, be proud of it. You like that shit? You play that shit? You enjoy that shit. Be proud of it. Why would that be embarrassing? That means you like it, the game. I'm just gonna put this up there. Yeah, don't be ashamed of having a lot of hours in a game. If there was a tracker for how many hours I put into Metroid Prime all these years, it'd be too many. It'd be way too many. And that's just a like quick 8-hour playthrough. I'd be in the hundreds easily. That'd be so cool, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, sure, you can track my time on Metroid Prime Remastered, which actually, thinking about it, put a chip in your booty. Oh, body. I read that as booty. But yes, true. Let me see how many hours I have in. 70 hours or more. You could tell I've put a lot of time into that. Trying to flex? Yo.
Mr. Krabs, start getting your butt twin.
Gotta put that chip right up the booty. Just be like, you know, something like that. Alright, this place is called Elysia. It's a very steampunk-esque type world. It is a automated city floating above a very gaseous planet, full of all the gas that Error and Ven and anyone that's been using the fart command is full of gas from you
Your
guys.
highest priority is to
That's
get
if that's what it
Skyhound's
takes.
Aurora unit back online.
I'm glad you understand. That's what we're gonna have to do.
It will help you find a way to reach the seed. We will upload
I hate
its
this thing talking to me so much. It interrupts me
Proceed
so
with
much.
caution.
Yeah, proceed with caution. Suck my bowels, Mr. Garrison. So the Leviathan thing that we were just in last time, or in the last like world, is right here for this world. There's one in each world. It's a big giant meteor that has poison shit in it. The city floats above, and it's very reminiscent of the Alan Overworld, very Chozo-esque. Chozo bust represents Okwa, a key architect in Skytown's creation, which is really cool. This place is very Chozo themed. Chozo are the bird people that adopt the saints. I wanna adjust it. There we go. Now I'm centered again. In this comfortable position. Look at these cute little guys. Aerial repair drone, automated maintenance bot. Initial activation 132.8 years ago. Look at him. Look at this cute little guy. He is 132 years old and still chugging along. You can technically kill them too, but I'll leave them alive. They're very sweet. I love them. They're just cute little guys. They got little claws. They're just doing their thing. They're just going and doing their thing. So cute. I love them. There's an even cuter variant of them as well that we'll see later. This here, this is a data bot. If we shoot it, it opens up and has logbook data. Your son! My son! No, my boy! If we look at here, we can see that. Excuse me. Like another Chozo statue here. Chozo other statue appears stuck. Its arm is outstretched as if to accept an offer. Gotta do this. We got a little Chozo statue guy. Can't scan him though. And thankfully gives us our health back for going into hyper mode. Did I make it? Nope. I missed the jump. This is probably one of my favorite areas in the game. It's really pretty. I love the steampunk kind of theme. I'm not a big fan of steampunk type stuff, but they did it really well here. Music is really good. The vibe, everything about it is just it's really well made. I quite enjoy it. And also we get to go on a ride. Get to ride this like zip line thing. It's so cool. You see our little buddies there doing their jobs. They can't get in our way though. But he got destroyed. And of course along the way you got obstacles you gotta shoot to open up, like these doors. And everywhere we go there's just gears and stuff. Also, little robot here. I think it's just called a little steam bot. They're really tiny, they don't do much. A tin bot. So they just, little charge shot knocks them down. They're very, very lightweight. Use active basic level, lack of maintenance continues. Unit will cease to function. Just basic roving gear. Whee! Exactly. Look, more robots. If I would have actually got that guy in the middle of the missile, I would have gotten all three of them, but missed the opportunity.
That's okay, Dad. I'm okay, Dad.
Bobby, speak to me.
I'm okay, Dad. I just got peanut butter stuck in between my teeth.
Oh, Bobby, I told you to stop eating the peanut butter.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dad.
These are like little security monitors. And it shows Gore, the guy that was sent here. He's taking it all over. He's being a prick. Putting his face everywhere. A battery in here. We'll mess with that later because we can't get to it yet. Who the hell is that? It's a Steam Lord. And he's gone. Are we seeing the cute little guys yet? Nope. There's cuter little guys we gotta find. He's here somewhere. Or they're here somewhere. There's multiple of them. Big launch. Sends us flying. And then we just roll in here. And look at this. Free missile expansion. Sitting right here. Which we low-key really need because we're only at what? 50 now? If that? Maybe 55. Okay, we're at 55. That's good. This is something we're gonna get to later. Can't access it right now. But we got another zip line. There's a bunch of zip lines here. Kind of fun. It can be tedious, but it's pretty fun. You just gotta be sharp with the shooter. Make sure you hit the things that get in the way. This little bot guy just, you know, get in the way. He can kind of shoot ahead as well. You're open brainstorming. What animal would Sugar D be? Need to find a perfect character. Monkey. Monkey, he's a monkey all the way. He loves Donkey Kong. But he's a monkey. What type of monkey? Whatever Donkey Kong is. But he'd definitely be a monkey. Absolutely hardcore monkey. It's claw hand. I think it's a Chozo hand. It's a classic. That emote is so heavily associated with just you specifically, and I just went up the elevator. I didn't mean to. Bring me down. Bring me down, Scotty. I wanted to go here. Let me up, please. Thank you. Hey, hey. That was rude. That was rude. Stop that. Don't slam me down the ground like that. It's gonna be on your gravestone. It is. Make sure that it is. All right. Hopefully, what? What? You're somewhere in your mid-20s, I think. So let's say hopefully another 90 years it'll be on your gravestone. Maybe longer. Make sure you live a super long time and get there. Just don't forget it. Oh, you can get a tattoo of it. You could take it to the grave. Imagine getting a tattoo of that duck. Sugar D would do that, I think. There's a mini boss fight here. We got the Steam Lord and his little steam bots. We can kind of knock them all down, and they all drop health for us. They take a lot to kill, so it's best to just kill a few of them and then let him do the repairs, because he brings them all back to life and gets distracted doing that. Oh, he kicked me out of hyper mode. I forgot he could do that. Where is he at? Let me at him. Let me at him. Also, we'll be able to get health right after this fight, so we don't have to worry about conserving health for it. So just, you know, let him have it. Of course, he's gonna run away every time he takes health or takes damage. He's a weenie. Last one. I better conserve this last bit here. Oh, he knocked me out of it. What a shithead. Oh, I'm at low health. Oh, don't die. Okay, I was gonna say. I was careless with my health, but I didn't expect to go down to 20 health. That was a little bit too careless. But look, we get all of our health back. Not really. Now we do, because energy tank. Which is a pretty good report, I would say, for a mini boss like that. Break all these things open. And there we go. We can proceed through the door. Still ain't found the good little boys yet, though. The cute little bots. Really gotta find them here soon, because I want to show them. They're my favorite. Are they up here? Is he up here? He's not. And we'll find him here eventually. I know they're around here somewhere. I can feel them stank bone. Another zip line. This one's the hardest yet. We got these stupid things. Those are actually really hard to hit. Especially when they do 3 of them. Like that, and they swirl. So hard to hit. Look at this, look at this, look at this shit. So hard to hit. Ooh, I almost died there. Or I got knocked off. There he is. There they are. These little guys. Ground-based automated drone, once used for maintenance. Look at him. He rolls around on a little wheel. And he's got like one little hook to pull himself around. Because he's like the older version. Look at him. I love them. These are my favorite. I've loved these guys since I first played the game. Like 10 years ago. They're so cute. Look at this little guy. He's so cute. Just rolls around on a little wheel. Got a little hook to pull himself along. It's amazing. I love him. So cute. I almost killed that one. I'm sorry. Oh look, safe station. I love them so much. Come on now. Thank you. My favorite little feller. Tell you what. I feel like Sugar would also like it. Like that's me when I was a kid. Tell you what. Look, there's another one here. And you can technically kill them too. I'm not killing a single one. They stay alive. They stay alive. I'll do everything to keep them alive. Here's the Aurora unit for this world. It is infected with virus. But we can't get to it because the machination is locked.
The Aurora unit chamber has been sealed off and secured by a kinetic lock. Continue exploring Skytown. There must be something in this facility that can help you open the chamber gate.
Yeah, I figured as much. These are sky puffers. They call them puffers here, like Metroid Prime, because this world is heavily inspired by Talon 4 and just general Metroid Prime 1 design, because Ichozo influenced the architecture in this place. They helped construct it. And looky here, we got a big launcher. Go flying. And look at that, we got Gore's power suit here. We got a little maintenance guy doing some work on it. Whoever can't break it right now. Gore's a prick. He's a big old prick. Tell you what. But he's got low maintenance guys running around him. So
we all know
okay.
that we need to be drinking water, but why do we need to be drinking water?
I swear, I smell something burning. Maybe not. Like someone lit a candle in the house somewhere. Thank you for the hydrator. Oh, that's what that smell is. Oh man, you had way too many Takis earlier. It smells sour. I hope I'm going the right way. I don't remember which way is the correct way. One of these ways is. Okay, this is not the way. This is not the way. Well, actually, it might be. Actually, I think it might be. Oh, wow, thanks for exploding on me. You know, usually I like you to ask or give me a warning before you explode on me. I don't want you just to explode on me with no warning. Heads up is usually appreciated. Be like that reel that you sent me earlier. Would you fucking get out of here? I'm told you not to fucking get back here. I'm sorry, I'll leave. Stop. I'm sorry, I'll leave. Oh, I forgot to open this up. This is actually pretty cool. I got twist, twist and press, twist and press. You know what I'm talking about? No. No, no way. You've seen the same thing? Eric sent it to me earlier. It was, you know, just normal things that guys do. Yeah, normal things guys do. You know? Unfortunately, oh my god, that's amazing. That is amazing, Babs. I told you not to come back here. I'm sorry. Ah. I'm scared. You're scarred. Scarred or scared? Because both would fit here. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was just normal things that guys do. You know, when they're homie be acting up. You know, you gotta get all homosexual on them. You call the police though? No, not at all. It's just normal behavior. Why was it in Rhode Island? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't realize that. Yeah, that's a little concerning. But at the same time, you know, it just boys will be boys. You know, right? Right? I didn't realize it was there. I didn't realize that's where it was at all. I failed to realize that entirely. And I realize that now. That I have made an error. Ha! Go watch it again and listen? I'm gonna have to. Hey, listen here, little shits. You get scanned? Yeah, you've been scanned. Back out. Rip this off. Watch it on stream. Do it. No cap. Oh, I'm not pulling it up on stream, but I'll watch it during stream. But I am pulling that up on stream. Look, we got no Steam Lords sucking up or waking up some enemies. But we don't have to fight them because look, we can do that. Let them all fall to their death. And then Samus walks away, doesn't even care. Stylish kill. Get achievement for it. Alright, I'm gonna watch it again. Oh, what is my phone? Okay, Snapchat. Alright, let's see. Where are you? Not that one. This one. Oh my god, he did. It is. Yeah. Yeah, you like that? You fucking come back to Rhode Island. Yeah, you fucking come back to Rhode Island. Come back to my fucking state. Stop, leave me alone. Yeah, you fucking come back to Rhode Island. Yeah, you like that? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, you like that. Sorry, I was trying to kill the guy. Thank you for the clip. Yeah. It sometimes it happens. Name that clip Rhode Island. That's it. Okay. Don't fucking come back to Rhode Island. Yeah. You like that? Yeah. I need to forward that one to Patrick. He needs to see that one.
Arr, Mr. Squidward, I be geekin'. Arr. Mr. Squidward. Arr, I be geekin'.
Can I get my ball in the hole, please? Thank you. All I wanted. Oh, is that the end there? Okay, fine. We'll go up here. Setting right now. Let's go. Two panels. Three panels. We are now free to run amongst the living. Had to clear that whole path so we can do this. We can grapple our way across. Ah, of course. I forgot about those prickheads doing that. We gotta swing back and forth because we gotta get over here. Literally, get the fuck out of my state. Yeah, get the fuck out of my state. Ugh. Yeah, you like that? Leave me alone. I'm sorry. Leave me alone. It's amazing, honestly. Shit like that is so funny. I don't know, I find that stuff so funny. Shooting stars on your island. Perfect time for dungeon building. Aww, I love that. That's amazing. Yeah, that's an amazing time. I need to see the moon still. Air, do you know what the best time is to see the moon tonight? Or Babs, would you know? We got the Beaver supermoon. Like, what would be like the ideal time to go out and look? If there is an ideal time. For a state the size of a dime, we make comedy gold. True. Now probably? Yeah, it's like 10:45 for me. So, I can run out and check. I gotta take a piss anyways. We've got a boss fight in here, so that kind of works out. Look, we got a save thingy here. No, we got a, north.
That's better.
Yes! Freshen up the tea. I'll be getting up here in a second then. But I want to get to, like, right outside the boss room first. Actually, no, there's a save station right here. So I can just park Samus in there. Oh, no, that's not it. There's no save station. It lied to me. That's just where the boss fight starts. Can I get some help from you? Thank you. I'm sorry I had to kill you, buddy. I need your help. Yeah, we're gonna park it right here. Hi, Ben. How are you, Ben? How has your night been going still? I hope well. I was just about to get up and... Excuse me? Excuse me? You come into my stream, into my room, and rip fucking ass. Thank you. You know what? I don't know if you've seen these TikToks before, but thank you, 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 thank you. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna cross my legs behind my head, and I'm just gonna go. Thank you. Thank you. You've had enough. Shut the fuck up. Shart. I need to add a shart. Yeah, a shart just for Ben. Ben really wishes that they had the shart. Not for you. You don't want this shit. You don't want a shart. You just enjoy the fart. Thank you. Thank you. I'll add a shart and a mega fart. They're worth it. Please and thank you, of course. But, Vin, can I put poot? I can make poot the, I can either make a short one for poot, or I can make poot an alternative name for fart. So every time I go poot or fart, it does the same sound. I can do one of those two. But poot can just be little, like little, you know. Poot be a different sound. So yeah. It's not like that. You want the predictability of fart. Okay, I got you. Fart, poot, chart. I might I might not do the mega fart. If we had a poot and we had a shart, I think we're good with those then. I'm gonna do that. Go look at your moon. Have you looked at the moon tonight? Well, actually, wait. You might turn into a werevin. Maybe don't look at the moon because it's a full moon tonight. We don't want you to turn into a werevin. Because you always be werevin. Awoo! That's you. Yeah. That's what you turn into. Thank you for the clip. Got your ass. What with the free awoo? First you meow, now this. Hey, look, you know, I'm generous. I'll give these things away for free. You know, now bark for us. Meow, meow. Oh wait, no, that's not right. I did that wrong. Sorry, I'm dyslexic. I did that backwards. Where's my script? Woof, woof. See, now when you ask, that's when it changes things. Thank you for the clip. Oh my god. That bark for us. Meow, meow. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss, and I'm gonna go take a peek at the moon. I could piss in the moonlight. I could piss in the moonlight. It sounds like the music from your favorite horror movie. Yo, maybe, could be. I don't know. What's your favorite horror movie? Got some stage fright, huh? Maybe. Maybe. Don't call me out like that. Maybe. Moon piss. All right, I'll be right back. Piss time. Moon piss time. It's moon piss time. Be right back.
I need my telephone case. I see a werevin.
What did I miss? Moon piss. Need to go touch SF. Alright, well, Zamathis, goodbye. Communications with Weirmont have been interrupted. Why? Why would they do such a thing? Come on. Reconnect. Come on. Come on. Gonna be a pain in the dick to reconnect. Oh yeah, you are. That gum. You little wiener. BRB text is still up, I'm sorry. Let's try again. There we go. Cool. Hey, whoa! I looked at the moon. You think you're gonna edit your resume? Do it. Fuck yeah. Fill that bitch out as much as you can. Put everything on there that is relevant or irrelevant. And like just fix it really cool. Cause I know you got hella shit to put on there. A couple of my friends are like really big and know what they're doing with resumes. I don't know shit. But all I know is you want to put everything down. And don't stretch the truth necessarily, but just like detail it to what it actually is. But then again, you're not even asking for this info. You probably already know this shit, so. I looked at the moon. It was not impressive. I should have looked at it a lot sooner. Probably would have been better to look at it around like 8 o'clock. It's just straight up in the middle of the sky, like the sun would be, and it's like it's not even like, it's just super bright. It's not even that big. I tried to take a picture of it, and that's the best that I got. So I got a picture of it, kind of, but it's just the best of pixels. Why do I have so many Snapchat? I'm gonna open that one then. All right. It's like a reward.
It's like a reward.
Exactly, Eric. So I'll look at it again tomorrow night, like a lot earlier in the evening, because it still should be pretty close, I would assume. Pretty big. This guy sucks. This defense drone thing sucks. But thankfully, if we abuse hyper mode, it's pretty quick. Thing took a whole thing of health off me. Again, charge shots are better with this guy too. He's also giving me extra health, which I definitely want. Can we close it up yet? No? About to close it up. There we go. Didn't get hardly any help from those. Oh, nah. Get up there and let me hit you. I'll get this normal shots. Just because it's good to conserve some of this. Boss fight feels a little loud, and like, I don't know if it's loud for stream. Of course, they're gonna jump and make me waste it. How close to being dead is it? Relatively. He closed it all up. Can I get him from here? I can. Of course, he's gonna dodge. Dead? What the heck? Not quite yet. Like a last phase type thing. There he goes. Alright, he did. That boss fight, if you don't use hyper mode, really sucks. It's quite frustrating, but thankfully hyper mode does make it relatively straight. We got the boost ball, which is super good. Now we can access the Aurora unit's chip computer thing. Back in here. Okay. And now that we have the boost ball, we can activate stuff like this and kinetic chargers. Like this. We just spin around really fast. We just keep repeatedly boosting. And that gets us out. And we can move faster too. Of course, only one more ball, but still. It's worth it. And I think we're gonna have a big backtrack pretty soon as well. I could be wrong. Oh, actually, no, we will not. We will not. We're gonna leave our cute little buddies here. Look at this cute little guy. Adorable. Don't leave him there. We ain't gonna cause him no harm. I feel like there's a shortcut this way. Give me health. Thank you. I know there's something up there. I don't think I can get there right now. Nope. That's for a later date. I just like walk on this? Why would you give me the option to morph ball? Is there a pickup in there? I don't remember. Like there has to be. No, nothing there. Okay. Hey, hey you. Suck doo-doo. Get in my way. We spin and spin and spin. Wait for it. Wait, no. There we go. We're gonna launch that shit. Big ol' shortcut. Because half of that bridge is missing anyways. Got Gore's big ol' face plastered on here. Make him suck balls. I don't think we can do anything here now. That's for a later trip to this area. Oh, look at this, look at this. We can go bowling. Bowling for bots. That's one of my favorite achievements in the game. Like, how are you supposed to know to do that besides just chance, by chance doing it? And then you get an achievement for it. That's so cool. Oh, look, that gore suit is still here. So we're gonna go wherever the launch ball. I think it's over here. The Aurora unit building should be this one. Of course, gotta jump. Please grab it, please grab it. Oh, I actually did not expect it to grab it there. I was expecting to fall down to the ground. And now we can place our ball in the hole and spin. It's actually satisfying. Literally. Spinning around in circles. You do gotta kind of time it right, though. Who? Who pooted? Someone pooted. Oh, the motherfucker. Breathe. I can't breathe. I was trying to blow smoke up here for the bit. It didn't work. Unfortunately. That's why I was leaning over so long. It didn't work. It's okay. We embrace the clouds around here. It's just a way of life. No, it just be like that. The natural function of the body. Bro, I don't want to fucking drunk text me. Wait, what? Man, I hate when people drunk text. Fuck that. Hell no. Got a bunch of little Tim bots coming in. Oh, there's one right here. They're just gonna keep on spawning them in. Wave after wave after wave. Actually, that's it. Cool. Leave me alone, I've already said. Yeah, well, fuck off. Tell that person to fuck off. They don't need to be doing shit. Especially not fucking drunk texting. That's rude. Just ignore them, honestly. That's what I would say. That's almost always the best course of action. Especially with a text message. Stuff like that. If they're someone you don't want to talk to is drunk texting you and you're definitely not in a good mood for that type of thing. Oh, fuck off. Vaccine successfully uploaded. We have given the machine the COVID vaccine. Oh, it's all smoky in here now. Look who it is.
This turn of events is insignificant. I'll show you what I mean. Up there!
Look at this motherfucker. He just plasma beamed the area. But look, Sam's like bodying him immediately.
Network's been severed. You have no chance of destroying the seed unless you restore the Aurora unit.
I like the way he says that. Replace the fart command so it plays incredible gassy every time on screen. I can make that image pop up. I don't know if I want that on I don't know if I want that guy. I feel like I don't want that guy. I don't know. I feel like there's something that I'm forgetting about him that's like really bad. It's the same thing. Doesn't he have like isn't he like pregnant or something? Both are repulsive? Yeah, well, you know, it do be like that. I think he's more repulsive than Sam. Ask Ant? I don't remember. He knew? He knows? That's true, he always knows. That's very true.
What a terrible dream we were having. Thank you for purging our phase-on corruption and allowing us to awaken. There is much to do. We have communed with AU-242 on Olympus and learned that a Leviathan impacted Elysia and began spreading corruption. We must destroy this Leviathan and stem the tide of corruption as soon as possible. We have a plan, but Gore's attack severed key communication cables, disrupting our access to Skytown's primary network. This Gore's
didn't mean to skip that.
cannon should be able to fuse together the severed cables. We must ask you to hunt him down.
We have to hunt down Gore.
Gore may have changed, Samus. Be prepared to deal with that. Good luck.
So now we gotta kill Gore. Go figure. Someone should have done that a long time ago. Wait, didn't that already happen years ago? Oh wait, I'm thinking something else. Looks like the guy from Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know. I don't know what the guy from Baldur's Gate 3 looks like. How are you, Patrick? How's work? Hopefully it's been going smoothly on a lovely Tuesday night. Ant would know? True, he would. Gore's suit was here, but now it's not.
Ship status alert. Unknown entity approaching. Commencing hull lockdown.
Something's approaching Samus's ship. I wonder who that or what that possibly could be. That's not... We should probably go check on the ship. Let's go make sure the ship is okay. Something or someone's approaching the ship. It goes? Okay, okay. It's good. At least it's not bad. Is there a save over here? I feel like there was. There is. Trying to finish your work? Yeah, that's fair. Hopefully no knuckleheads show up late in the middle of it. Because they always be doing that. Alright, now we can go this way. And we can, wait, is there a shortcut? No shortcut? Okay, we ride this back. They make it harder now because we're on our way back to the ship. Got a zip line. Yeah, the triples, I hate the triples. Doubles are okay. Triples where it gets hard. Yeah, look at this shit's so hard to hit. Holy shit, I don't know how I got that one. I need a good laugh right now. Oh. Give me some comedy. His response would be... Actually, no, I can't think of a response would be right now. He's in work mode, so he may not be able to. He may or may not. April. Your favorite creator, Young Green Studios, uploaded? Oh god, yeah. Yeah, show error fucking Young Green. That you can laugh at Young Green. That's definitely comedy right there. You're gonna look at that and go, what the fuck? You're gonna laugh at this person. They haven't uploaded all. Oh, there's no funny joke thing. Recent video still the ASMR video? Gross. Young Green Studios is someone that just shouldn't be making content on the internet. The TikTok I sent you, Patrick? Oh no. Is it the one? Thought I fucking told you not to come to Rhode Island. Yeah, you fucking like that? Someone didn't see your reaction to it. Oh. Uh-oh. Stinky. The Rhode Island. Yes. I think Patrick did see it then. Oh, is this a shortcut? I think it is. It is. Oh, there's an arrow pointing where it's gonna launch us. That's a nice touch. I never noticed that before. Yo! DJ Trues, bro, what's up? Holy shit! Oh god, I'm being launched. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Status alert. Hull armor
Okay,
deemed
we'll go
dead.
park it there for a second. Dude, what's up? Hold on, let me get you a shout out here. A shout out. DJ underscore Trues. I remember you changed your username recently. Thank you, Patrick. That was fast. I appreciate it. Hope all is well with everyone. Yeah, what's up? I'm doing great. Having a great night. I've been playing some Metroid Prime 3 in anticipation of Metroid Prime 4 coming out next month, which is a month from today, actually. 30 days. How was your stream? Change it to your stage name for music? Yeah, that's what I figured, because I remembered you make music as well. I don't remember if you... I think you have a SoundCloud, if I remember right? I like that. Same. I'm super hyped for Prime 4. I'm so excited for it. Well, thank you for rating it. I appreciate you. Firstly, don't feel obligated to stop and hang out. If you need to raid and run, do your thing, because I know how it be after a long stream. You know, energy, you gotta eat, do whatever. So, more than welcome to stay, but don't feel obligated to. That same thing goes for everyone else that joined
We
with
all
the
know
raid.
that we need to be drinking water,
Appreciate
but
you coming by.
why do we need to be drinking water?
Did some Digimon first half stream and then went to Jack and Daxter. I have yet to play Jack and Daxter. I have played a little bit of Ratchet and Clank. Well, I've played most of Ratchet and Clank 1. But that's it. I haven't played any Jack and Daxters. But I know they're good. They're supposed to be good. Music is on Bandcamp, Spotify, YouTube, etc. Fuck yeah, dude. That's amazing. That's the way to do it, honestly. Jack series pretty fun? Dude, hell yeah. I love that. I've heard it's pretty good. I've heard it's supposed to be... I think it was Naughty Dog, if I remember right. Some of Naughty Dog's best. Ashlyn can get it? Ashlyn? Who's Ashlyn? I don't know an Ashlyn. Unless it's who I'm thinking it is. In which case, no. I appreciate the warm welcome as always. We do got alert. Have a great rest of your stream night and stream. Of course, I appreciate you for the raid. Yeah, like I said, no obligation. So do your thing. I'll see you around, dude. I appreciate you. Anyone else that wants to stay? My name's Jordan. I'm chilling, playing some Metroid Prime 3. I love Metroid in general. Play a variety of games, but mostly like Nintendo type stuff. But otherwise, that's kind of it. No complicated introduction or anything. I just like to play games. That's where I sit. And I hope y'all have a great time while we chilling here. It was Naughty Dog before they decided to become the Last of Us game studio. True. That is very true. For the past, 10 years now, all they've done really is Last of Us and re-released that, 8 times now? Something like that? Re-released it far too many times. Goodbye, bots. Goodbye, bots. Aside from Uncharted 4, true. Uncharted 4 was good at least. Like bowling, we can go bowling. Good at roll those little bots over. Well, I'll take that health. I will take that health. Alright. This is our last zipline before we get back to the ship. There's still someone beating up the ship and we don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, they're gonna add every obstacle to this one, of course. Got the little blue balls, got the doors, got that trip. Only real way to play them is at 60 FPS. 30 FPS is for hoagies. Listen here, you little shit, alright? Listen, okay, listen, okay? I prefer Uncharted 1 through 3 30 FPS, and I will stand by that. I played them on the original PS3 in 30 FPS, and that's how I prefer them. 60 feels weird. Ah, daggum. This part's so hard. This part is so hard. That gum, bro. Let me fly. Let me just get through. The fact that the Naked Drake trilogy doesn't have a 30 FPS option makes me sad, because The Last of Us Remastered has a 30 FPS option. I missed it again. I'm gonna have to dual wield or dual hand the Wii remote to aim this shit. I can't keep it steady enough. Nope, that still didn't work. None of my shots still hit. Maybe if I hold it. No, that's too wiggly.
Ship priority status alert.
Hull integrity compromised. I didn't mean to cut off the message. Error booted. Oh no. That, holy shit, bro. This part is always so hard to get past.
Ship priority status alert. Warning.
I'm lowering the game audio
Hull
a little bit. It feels
integrity is
loud.
compromised. Armor damage is critical.
Yeah, I know the armor damage is critical. Alright, let's try. This is the run. We're gonna get through it. Never mind, the emulator froze. Ah, well, the emulator froze help, I guess. Got past the first one, we still got one more triple, I think. No, that's it. Ah, we got it. You just coughed up a lung? Bro, you hit a fat rip. You gotta be careful with them hits, bro. Should play Rust with Satan instead. I heard he's feeling sad recently. Yeah, I just, you know, every time I order, they forget the fucking straw. And, yep, they forgot the straw again. Need these hits right now? That's fair. Sounds like you're struggling a little bit tonight, Error. A cider whiskey? Take the hits, take the hits, take the hits. Hits. Hit those things. Hit the shit out of that bait. It's not good to drink when sad. I can tell you that. Look at this. Look at this piece of shit. Look at this piece of shit. He's over there beating on my shit. He's beating my shit. He is beating my shit. This asshole. He is really pounding my shit. I mean, he is pounding it. Like, full, hard pounding it. Like, there's no lighting up, no nothing. Already finished your bottle wine a day, so don't think more would be good. Not only would it be bad, it would be, it's not good to mix alcohols, especially with wine. You'll get super sick. Fucking freak. That's what I'm saying, Ven. He's a freak. Wait, did you change to purple? You hear me talk about getting pounded? I'm not getting pounded. My shit is getting pounded. I mean, my ship is getting pounded. Not me. I'm not getting pounded. No. Although Patrick said he was going to give me pounding last night. He straight up said that's another pounding. Bastard! I don't think I've ever seen you use that word. That's a new one. That's a new one. Interesting.
Just in time.
Ven does have at least 3 open. Ven is everywhere. It do be like that.
Don't you
True.
feel the power? So
I appreciate that I'm one of them, honestly. I really appreciate it.
in you.
I know it could be stressful to be stream hopping. We got Gore. We got this little shithead. He's gonna try and ram us now. After he's pounding my shit, he's gonna try and ram me next. Go poop. Lurking at logs and chatting here. That's fair. I appreciate you chatting here. Working on your resume? Yeah, I remember. You mentioned something about that earlier. So we can make pretty quick work of gore if we abuse hyper mode quite aggressively. He's got a stupid shield up. He's gonna ram us. There he goes. Want to smack him in the back. Want to give him back shots. Yeah! Don't want to do that. There we go. Want him in his stupid little face. His gory little face. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, that dropped me out of hyper mode. Alright, well, that's phase 1. Now he's got a dangly bit. I'm gonna grab this health. I want that health too. Yeah. Oh, what? I didn't know he could do that. Okay, that's new. Well, his front is exposed at least. No, not for long. Let's get his dangly bit. That lets us get to his front bit pretty good. Oh, you're gonna ram me. Wait, oh, he's trying to grab it too. Shit. I want to get his dangly bit. Come on, let me get the dangly bit. Sorry, I can't read chat. I'll read in a second. I'm just gonna hit him with this. There we go. And hit him in the head with one of these. Yeah, he's got his dangly bits back out. How about we do that? Come on. Where'd he go? Where? There he is. Come on, get the dangly bit. There we go. Alright, phase 3. Yeah, no, don't touch me. He's in hyper mode now, but we should be able to put him down pretty easy. Gotta watch out for his shock attacks. And he beats the shit out of hyper mode. Alright, he's back in hyper mode now. Oh yeah, we got it. There he goes. Woo-wee! Alright. I'm sorry I've missed your messages. I'm about to read them here in a second. Catch up on that. Gore completely corrupted by his phasing. Dark Samus absorbs him. Samus be like, nope, can't do shit. Alright, I'm gonna read the messages real quick before I grab this thing. Let's see, where's my mouse? Give me my mouse. Let's see here. Let's see, you got a cover letter? I am also proud of you too, Vet. Been spiraling for like 3 days. You're moving across country alone, away from your family. Yeah, that's hard to do. That's very hard to do. Is that your first time doing it? I'm torn between the two you applied. Will apply for because one is more stable and able to be much longer term, pays better, and is closer to friends and family. But the other is more aligned with your personal vibe. There's somewhere where you'd love to live, but we need to live with someone else. So we know you don't have that choice. A lot to consider and scary. That's definitely very, very scary. A very, very scary thing to go through to try and figure out because it's big decisions. Especially if it's the first time making these big decisions. No stones. No, your new stone. Even though you know your new still and stuff. That was so hard to read. Really a genuine person I know will achieve beautiful things. Always remember we love you. Support you in anything you choose in life. Like say all the time. Your life, make it into the beautiful work of art that is destined to be. Amen. Era's spitting facts. Exactly. Hug Ven. Give Ven all the hugs. You really know your family right now, like within 20 minutes of 75% of your extended family members? Bro. That's difficult. That's a tough decision. But one way to look at it is if you're applying for both, whichever one is the one that gets accepted, take that path. That can take out a lot of the stress of trying to figure it out yourself. Like trying to what the better choice is. If both are practical, makes sense for you, like how you explained it, whichever one happens, whichever one, you know, like just helps. Either place you would move would be like over 1,000 miles away. Oh, well, doesn't help too much. You expressed your words very well, Era. I just struggled to read it. Don't worry, it wasn't you, it was me. I don't want to like say where they are because doxing, but yes, you could say 1 and 2. Right. No, that makes sense. Yeah. If they're both a long ways away, then it's still rough. But also think of it this way: it's not forever. You don't have to be stuck with your decisions forever. You're not like your decisions aren't permanent. One pays better in a bigger city of the lower cost of living, where you have family and friends, and are more familiar. But the other one aligns more with what you would want to do, in an area that you would love to be in, right? 2 pays not as well, and the cost of living is slightly higher, and it is also only until 6/2028 because it's grant funded. Yeah, well, excuse me. But it's in an area. Oh yeah, it's also somewhere you'd like to live more, and you think the mission of the job is very aligned with your values and who you are. Yeah, that's a tough decision. Not that the 1 isn't, but 2 is like very applicable to what you value in the job that you do. That makes a big difference. It sounds like the second job will be more fulfilling. That's what it's sounding like to me. The first job logistically may make more sense because it's closer to family, has better pay, better cost of living. Those are important things to factor in, but the other one being that it's going to be more fulfilling, more in line with what you believe in and what you want to do, that goes a long way. But long term, I mean, 2028 is a good couple years still. So I don't think that would be as much of a problem yet. But that's like kind of a cross that road when you get there type deal too, unfortunately. For 1, you could like pretty easily afford to live alone. 2, you'd need to live with someone else, which you have someone who's interested in moving with you, but still is a lot to coordinate while also moving over 1,000 miles. True. That's very true. That's already a gigantic step, though, having someone that's willing to move with you. If you can trust this person as well, and you know that you'd be safe. Excuse me. That's the biggest thing, is knowing whether you'd be safe living with this person. So if you trust them, that's, you know. To me, just reading what you're putting, the way you're describing everything, to me, it sounds like the hardest part is going to be leaving your family, but you're leaning more towards option 2. Not that it really matters, but 1 is at a large public research university, whereas 2 is at a small liberal arts school, which is the same kind of school you work at now. I really think I would like either option. If I can make option 2 work, I would really love it. Yeah. Honestly, that's amazing. Like, just having those 2 options available. I think that's absolutely amazing. Just even having those 2 to go for. The hardest part is definitely making that decision. I'm personally, I'm a big kind of go with the flow type person. So I'm always going to recommend put in for both and see which one takes hold. Whether you are a person that believes in the universe or believes in religion or believes in whatever your beliefs or lack thereof may be, I'm always big on what's going to happen is going to happen. Cast out both rods and see which one gets the first bite. And if you can sink it, if you can, like, get the hook, reel it in. You're also making huge, giant assumptions, even thinking that I'll get an interview for either. Well, then, yeah, I mean, you're preparing yourself mentally for that stress, for that struggle, of figuring it out. And I'd be doing the same thing. A lot of people would be doing the same thing. So, really, I don't think it's unwarranted. I think it's very, very responsible to be worrying that far ahead, even if you don't have an interview Friday, But that's why I say cast out both lines and see which one hooks, which one gives you an interview, And if they both give you an interview, see how both interviews go. Say they both give you one, see how they both go, and go with your gut. Because your gut will fucking tell you which one's right and wrong for you. Also, I don't know how much help that I can be, but moving across the country, you're more than welcome to ask me or whatever if you have questions about that type of thing. Because I helped Patrick move across the country back in 2021, I think it was. And we literally, I helped him move from one side of the country to the other. It was, I forget how many miles. It was over 1,000. I think it was over 1,400 if I remember correctly. No, it was more than that. It was literally across the country. Just have to sleep on it, I think. Absolutely, yeah. Just know how to get an apartment or sign a lease. Yeah, I mean it's not that bad. It's a lot of it is just sign the shit, prove your income, that type of thing. But there will be people that that can help with that too. I really give Ben so much props for doing resume at the moment and being here chatting with you on topic and the whole other log stream. Literally just me hopping back and forth is overstimulating me. Ven probably is fucking overstimulated to shit right now, honestly. Not to speak for you, Ven, but you're probably a little overstimulated. I never done that because right now I didn't have to with all this. I've just given you as part of the job, right? Not the resume. I had to make such minor edits. Okay, good. You're not over spreading yourself too thin. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of first time stuff. That's what makes it really difficult. It makes it really scary, and I don't blame you. I'd be scared too. My overstimulated level is at T right now. T? Out of the word overstimulated? You're just have to figure it out. I'm just scared to tell your parents your dad is gonna freak out. Aww. Oh, 10. Ooh. Error. Take a step back, Error. Take a step back, turn down your volumes, mute the streams, take a step back, and bring yourself down for a minute so you don't get overstimulated, because that's the only way to chill out with that. Otherwise you'll get overstimmed and be nervous the rest of the night. Dad has lived within 1 mile of the same location his entire life. Yeah, that's rough. That's gonna be rough, but you gotta do what you know is best for you, and you gotta try. And you won't know for sure until you try. If you try and for some reason it doesn't go well, you learn. But you have to actually do what calls you. Mom's moved around, so she'll get it. But you also feel bad leaving your family as your parents and grandparents are getting older. You're guilty knowing that you'll be far if something happens. Well, I mean, if they're... Let me put it to you this way. If your parents are able to take care of themselves right now, don't feel bad. Don't worry about if they were going to be able to take care of themselves again in a year or a couple years or whatever. Address that if that becomes an issue. But don't let that hold you back right now. As someone who has stayed and spent my whole fucking life with my parents and taking care of them, you don't let that hold you back. I don't know why my game turned off. The controller disconnected. But don't let that hold you back. That's not something that should keep you from doing anything because you feel guilt. You still have to always remember that you're not leaving forever. You're just leaving for now. Exactly. That's the biggest thing. You're not leaving forever, just for now. You have to keep in mind that it's not like goodbye, but see you later. Exactly. You're just the oldest, so you feel responsible. That's fair. I don't blame you for that at all. But if you have other siblings as well, don't put all of it on yourself. Address that if it becomes an issue. Easily address that if it becomes an issue, but don't let it hold you back. I know you're still gonna feel bad anyways. There's no way to just not feel bad, but just, you know, it's not something to keep you from pursuing your own dreams, your aspirations. Your parents are going to want you to do what you are being called to do, what your heart's calling you to do. Yeah, I think you don't want to like not consider it, so you're going too far and considering it too much. Yep. I think that's maybe possible as well. Just don't put too much of the fear and worries and anxieties of it into all the decisions. It won't. It'll make it a lot harder. Sorry for making it a therapist. You ain't making anyone do shit. I don't have to talk about this. I could be not. I don't mind at all. I could be DMing you about it. I could be doing whatever. Like it don't bother me at all. Don't apologize. If I didn't want to, or if I didn't feel comfortable with it, I wouldn't be saying anything. But you know, I want to, if in any capacity, help alleviate some sort of anxiety, stress, or worry, or whatever it may be, just by talking about it, then I want to do that. But don't feel bad. You're not making no one your therapist. At all. You're not making anyone do shit. Trust me, took care of my little brother most of your life, and truly broke it 22 when you finally had to walk away and do your own life. Not live theirs for them, so it's truly understandable to feel that way. Yep. Yep, there you go. That's a good example. Walking away from family is hard. Guilt is truly a cruel thing. Yeah. Yeah. I literally give up. I don't want to say this like sound performative or something, whatever I think performative is the right word. But like I take care of my family and do a lot for them, and I've given up a lot of my life to take care of them. A lot of my own freedom to take care of them. Oh shit, what was my fucking point? Oh, and I still feel guilty staying with them. Like, I still feel guilty living with them, taking care, like, just, even though I do a lot for them, I give up a lot for them, I still feel guilty just fucking living here. You know? Like, I feel guilty a lot of times for a lot of shit for no reason when I shouldn't. So, guilt is evil. Fuck guilt. Even when they were awful people too, it sucks to feel so much guilt for stuff they like. Yep. I know that no matter what you do, you'll feel guilty. You will. But you'll learn how to live with it. Oh, so I have to dip for a while. But if you're still on for some time, we're back. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. I don't know how much longer I'll be on, but we'll see. No worries. If you need to vent more about it at any point, you're welcome to DM and vent or whatever. You won't bother me at all. I know that shit is a struggle. So if there's anything I can do to help, let me know. I don't mind. Now look at this shit. Look at this shit, alright? We got the plasma beam. We back to the game. We got plasma beam. This shit is so cool. Also, Samus's ship is like beat up and ruined. He has a gore picking it up and throwing it. Whack shit. Gunship has been damaged. Unable to find its current state. Auto repair functions initiated. Keep telling yourself that there is no else to plan for your life. No one else to plan for your life but yourself. You're gonna make it what you want, no matter what others want, or not what others want. I'm sorry, I'm reading that a little fast, but I got what you're saying. Blame, not plan. Keep telling yourself that there is no one else to blame for your life but yourself. So you gotta make it what you want it to be, and not others want. You're good. I got it. I got the message. You're right. That's true. Don't revolve your life completely around others. Plan does make sense there. It does. It fits either way. Blame or plan, it still fits. Yeah, absolutely. You gotta make life what you want to make it. And decisions to benefit yourself are not selfish. Just don't want to live your life only for yourself and find yourself living a lonely life, I guess, is my worry. I don't think that'll happen, Ben. Not the type of person you are. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know you super personally. Like, we've not been friends for a super duper fucking long time or anything. But based off of the person that you seem to be, how everyone acts around you, the way you talk to people, you're not someone that's just gonna live a lonely life. Sorry, I don't think that. I don't think that would happen to you. I think Finger knew better. Didn't mean to sound rude if you did in any way. You didn't sound rude at all, Error. You're more than fine. Yeah, you are so more than fine, Error. Don't worry. At all. You didn't come off rude or nothing. I don't blame you for worrying about that, Ven, but no, not with your personality. Not with that person you are. And that you'd be hard pressed to fucking do it, if I'm honest. Trust me, regret is another cool thing. Fuck regrets. Don't live with regret. Fuck regret. Fuck regret. Regret will hold you back so bad. Regret literally will ruin your fucking life. Like, you think that you would regret not applying to these just to see what happens? You always torture yourself with what ifs? So did I. So did I, for a very, very, very long time. Not only, or I didn't learn to not do that until like the past couple years, really, if I'm completely honest. Past like couple years is where I've learned not to live with regret, or at least try not to. And not to hold myself back overthinking the what ifs. Fuck the what ifs. You don't know. You cannot control the outcome that much. All these variables and things, you can't control them that well. There's nothing wrong with doing things for yourself. Trying to be like, just do things that you want and not overthink it. Exactly. That's exactly what you need to try to get to. Don't worry about the consequences unless you're doing something fucking stupid, obviously. If you, I don't know if this is gonna be a stupid thing or not. Well, you'll find out. But don't do something that is obviously stupid and dangerous for yourself, where you're putting yourself in trouble. But outside of that, don't worry about the what ifs. You always try to say YOLO, but you have a hard time with rejection. But to be able to live a life without regrets, you must take some bumps and some hits. Exactly. Like so many things in life cost nothing but effort. True. Sorry, I'm struggling to read. I some of these I'm like, dyslexia is taking over. But yeah, I put that effort in. It's okay, you're struggling to type. You're doing pretty fucking well compared to normal. You're doing pretty damn well. Oh, you're on desktop too, though. That helps a lot. Mobile, you be screwed. Hi. Hey, look, you know, I'm just saying. When you're on your phone, normally you'd be saying some whack shit. Unless you are on your phone. In which case, I'm proud of you. You've done a good job. Okay, just push me out the fucking thing there, pal. But yeah, I 100% agree with trying to live without as much regret and not placing guilt on yourself. Don't let yourself place guilt. That's not fair. And don't let others put guilt on your own. Not fair. Guilt is ridiculous. If you have guilt about something like legitimate, sure. Like a fucking I cut this person off in traffic and caused them to get in an accident. Yeah, I feel fucking guilty about that. Shit like that, right? Obvious things. Don't feel guilty about doing something beneficial for yourself that is harmless to others. Moving away is not going to harm your family. They won't like it. Sure, they'll be sad and you'll be sad, but there's no harm in it. It's good for you and good. Yeah, what Chihuahua said. What's up, Sugar D? How are you, buddy? Wait, do I want to go on this yet? I don't know if I want to go on this. I do. I want to get back over there. I think it's a shortcut. And ×2. Exactly. Thank you, buddy. I was just over here TED talking fucking Ben. Giving them a bunch of fucking advice that they didn't even ask for. Did you have fun playing, Sugar? Did you play the games with them? Did you play the games with the loggies? Been a long time since you played? Fuck yeah, brother. Hell yeah, I love that. Left 4 Dead 2? Yo, let's go. That's fantastic. I've never played Left 4 Dead 2. Go figure. I own it. I've owned it for a long time. Never played it. Let me see. Is this where we go? No, it's not. We need to go up a floor. I think this is the Aurora unit building. I think that's what we're looking for. Played it a lot back in the day. I'm not surprised. Wait, did you get your PC set up? Alright, wait. Did you get your gaming PC set up, bro? Is that why you're playing on it? Woo, I don't know how I got that one. God, this plasma beam is so much better. Try this again. No, your ally finally worked. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I forgot you have one of those. You have a couple of those. I remember right. Gamble all, rolled 89. Oh, wait, well, hold on. You rolled an 89, you won 1,600 missiles. Fuck yeah. That's the way to do it. W, error, W.
Well done, Samus.
Don't talk to me yet. I'm trying to save. Yeah, 2 allies and 1 Steam Deck. Brother. That's like good shit. 1 for the truck, 1 for the hotel, 1 for home. 2 lose and a win. Let's go. Hey, you finally got that W error. You needed it. After all that shit, you needed it.
Well done, Samus. Now that you have the plasma cannon, we must repair our cables and re-establish our link to the network.
Yeah, I know that.
We await your arrival.
You await my arrival? And my truck is a Wi-Fi. Oh, that's right! Your new work truck has Wi-Fi! Brother. Yeah, that's amazing. That is top tier right there. NGL, top tier. Alright. Let's roll underneath here. Wait, why are you giving me the map thing for this? I already know where I'm going. I'm literally right here. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Thank you. Alright, so because of Gore earlier being a shithead, he severed connections. We have to actually solder them back together. Or I guess welding is what this is, but... it's like soldering. It's a circuit board, so I'm gonna say soldering. I don't think it's welding. I'm completing a connection, which would be soldering. I actually really like these parts of the game a lot. I love doing this. Is that all of them? Yep. Alright. Let's see. I think that's good. We can just go back up and talk to the unit. Let me in. Thank you. Let me back up here. Alright, let's talk to this big mother brain computer thing.
Thank you, Samus. We have restored our connection to Skytown's network. We must first disable the Leviathan's protective shield. As an alternative to destroying the generator, we have calculated that a massive thermonuclear explosion would likely destroy the shield itself. This facility possesses the components to create such a device. We would like you to build this device and drop it on the Leviathan's shield.
We're gonna make a bomb.
Unfortunately, the components are too large for you to lift unaided. You will need assistance to move and assemble them.
We're literally gonna make a nuke.
There is a Federation landing site far to the east of Skytown. You will be able to find something to help you there. We will upload the current map data of this area to your suit. This should help you get started. Good
Game
luck,
3000.
Samus.
You can do that? What do you mean sound alerts lets you do that? Huh? I knew mods could do that, but I thought you had to have a bot set up for that. I didn't know sound alerts could do that. What? Do I have Mario Kart? Ah, sure. Well, Mario Kart 8, yes. Love me some Mario Kart 8. I don't have a Switch 2, so I don't have World. He was trying to gamble. That's what I figured. That's good to know, Patrick. That's really good to know. Base 8, not deluxe. No, I got both. I got 8 and deluxe. Base 8's on the Wii U. Hop on the Wii U? I could. It's right over there, ready to go. I'm already playing by Wii Remote. No, that's a lie. That's a straight lie, and you know that's cap. That's cap. Cap. Alright, we got the map for this area. With the Hoagie battle mode? Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nay. Nay. Nay, nay. Oh, thanks. Thanks, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Let's launch over here now. Because I'm so sorry.
Ship status update. Auto repair functions complete.
Ooh.
Ship is
Alright,
ready
our
for
ship is
use.
nice and healed up. So, Jazzy, do you like Pokemon? I don't dislike Pokemon, but I haven't played much. The only Pokemon game that I've actually played through to completion was Brilliant Diamond. And while I enjoyed that, I haven't played any others really. Like proper Pokemon games. I've only played like stuff like Stadium and Side Game. Where's the ship area? Is that Fireworks? 90 site, yeah, that's what we're looking for, I think. Yeah, we're looking for a landing site, so this is the right direction. So, I'm like indifferent-ish I haven't played too many yet. I'd be willing to play another one, especially on stream, but no idea when. More like poked your mom. Ha! Got him. Ooh, look at this. We can't do anything with that. But we need to be able to access things. Thanks. Of course.
Samus, perhaps what you require to access the Federation landing site in the east is not on this planet. The item you need may reside on a world you have previously visited.
Yeah, it's true. Now we got a big backtrack to get one of my favorite items. Bot's gonna pop up again, isn't it? He's gonna finish his sentence because he's pissed off that he got cut off. Wait, is there another landing site over here? There is, but it's closed. Let me see if I can get to a store real quick. I might be able to. I might be able to get it from here. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Dadgum puffers. Those are their puffers, I swear. They like their puffers too much. Is this a dead end, or does this take me to the platform? No, yeah, this is a dead end. I went the wrong one. This takes me completely different direction. Open the door. Thank you. Check here. Yeah, I can access this one at least. This been scanned? No, it is not. Aha.
Samus, the security locks have been engaged on this landing site. This was surely a result of Gore's recent activities. I will unlock this area, allowing you to command your ship to land.
Alright, good. Thank you. That's what I wanted. I want to land my ship here, and then I can backtrack. Cool. I know exactly where we have to go, too. Now the way the plaza be.
Data received.
Been a minute since we've seen the ship. Ain't had to use it most of the time while we've been here. It just got abused and thrown around, quite literally. Go ahead and save and enter ship. Me thinks that it's about time to wrap things up. We've been going for what, good 5 hours now? About midnight for me. I could go a bit longer, but I'd rather not push it too much. Let's see. Longer, another 3 hours? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think not. 1 more hour? I could go 30 minutes. I can meet you. I can meet y'all in the middle-ish and go 30 more minutes because I can get this last power up. How's that work? No, I don't. No pressure. I am offering 30 minutes. What about Hunter? He'd be streaming all night. He'd be going all night. Deal? I'm kidding. Don't do that. We don't do spit shakes here. Not like that. And I'm gonna take a piss break real quick before we continue. This is piss break time. You did it though? Dang. Alright, well.
We all know that we need to be drinking water, but why do we need
You know,
to
that's
be
a good
drinking
that's a
water?
good point, Patrick. That's a Texas way. Haven't been getting enough hydrates? I've been getting plenty. I've been pissing all night. Hey, look at that, 5. We're at 5 today. We're at 5. I'm gonna select where to go, let Samus fly, and then go do my piss. No, that's not what I wanted. Lies? Nope, not lies. Do this. I'm gonna go back to Brio. And I believe we want to go to the fiery air dock, if I remember correctly. I don't exactly remember where. Yeah, I got the piss count locked down. True. No, wrong. Alright. This time, BRB. Fingermonger. Alright. How did I go piss and come back to more viewers? I figured people would dip during a piss. It's slow, which is to be expected on the weekends? Or weekdays, sorry. Yeah, that makes sense. As it should be. Now that we got this fat plasma beam, it can cause hella explosions. Look at this. Yo! Thank you for what? I can't read that. JVSXKZV. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. He still kiss. W name? Yeah, what was that? I can't read it. But it's definitely a W name. Oh, hello, Argonian. If you like burning, you're getting burned. There we go, he burned. Hey, I didn't mean to fall down here. Let's stall this out. Let's stall that out. That out. There we go. Oh yeah, we want to drop down here and drop this bomb. I've been hearing that missile expansion the whole time when I was here earlier on. There we go. Where am I going? It's such a long ways to get to missile expansion. Yeah, there we go. Where did we end up? Wait. Huh? Oh, I was supposed to go over there. Yeah, gummit. I was tricked. I made an error. Here, 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 here. You up this way. Nah, okay, come on. Thank you. Ah, that's what we're supposed to do. I should have known better. Yeah, there we go. This is the right way. I can't believe I actually remember the right way to go. It's been a good couple years since I played this far in the game. It has been a very long time. Logbook scan right here. Yeah, look at that fire door. What the hell just blew up on me? Ah, there it is. I've got a fire door. Already been scanned, thankfully. Okay, yeah, this is where we should be, kind of. This is right above the entrance, actually. Don't fall. Yoink. And yoink. Oh, did we do all that for missile expansion? A lot of work for a single missile expansion, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's a Galactic Federation database? Really? Interesting. I guess that was just for that. That's a long way to go just for that. We should go up there. Can I get up there? How do I get up? How would I get up there? I wonder. This. What is that? How do I break it? Support structures? Oh, that needs to be yoinked off. I need to get up there from to the side, maybe. Okay, well then we will get to that in a little bit. There's probably a way to get to it from here. We'll go around this long way. Peanut butter and jelly the long way. Oh yeah, actually there is. There's a frozen bit up here. I remember specifically. There's a part right up here. Got that there frozen door. She's got a frozen mouth. He's right here. All that I saw. Yeah, there we go. Oh, never mind. This is a different place. So we're ready to go, though. Alright. Hey, what's up, Scotty? Oh. Oops. My bad, bro. I've got to clear the ice. There you go. Should I be, like, breaking the rope for this? Nope. Okay. Should I be breaking something else? So this is red. That's just gonna break this. Okay. I guess we just try. I'm pretty sure I have to do this again, because I remember having to do it twice. First time activate something, and the second time is a break through the wall. Yep, there we go. Activated a spinner. There we go. Break down the walls. Now. Nice. Oh yeah, I recognize that portal. Unique energy signal detected. Pedestal is emitting a teleport signal. Approach pedestal to initiate teleport. It's Prime 2 all over again. We're in a new area. This is called Brio Ice. It's very much like Vendrana Drifts in Prime 1. They used very similar sound fonts for a reason. They wanted it to sound similar. They wanted it to have a very familiar vibe. Look at that logbook scam right here. Is he scannable? Technically. There's a door there. There's more of whatever that is that we can't use. Yeah. We're not getting a signal. Trying to talk to us, but can't. That's their little emblem. What are you locked for? Blast shield. That's a skeleton. A dinosaur skeleton. Ooh. Ah, ice. Haha. Dang, we gotta go all the way down. Oh yeah, the spinner thing. Don't know what this does. There's an arrow pointing, so it's probably a launcher. Oh, we just gotta roll around.
We all know
to start it.
that we need to be drinking water, but why
do we
need to be drinking water?
Water. I don't know why it lagged. Thank you, error. Let's see what this does. Oh yeah, launches us all the way back up here. Okay. Whee! Oh shit. Okay. Whee! Oh wow, I missed it. All right, that doesn't melt. That's fine. That stays like that. Galactic Federation database. Interesting. That's Logwhisky. Look at this big golem guy. Statue represents Ngi, the first reptilican emperor to receive the gift brought forth by the Chozo. And it's a Chozo, represents De La, the first Chozo gift of knowledge bestowed upon the Reptilicus. So, the Chozo visited these guys too. I love that the Chozo did that. And look at this free item right here. This is one of the best decisions they made development-wise. Giving you the screw attack mid-game, not late game. One of my favorite abilities in both 2D and 3D Metroid games. One of the best. It's OP in 2D games, but it's really good in the 3D game. We had to backtrack all the way here to get the screw attack. And for good reason. Look at this. So good. So good. Gives us a basically super long jump. We can do that jump 5 times. But we want to get up to that feller. And need to figure out the best way to do that. Go up. I think we go up there. Okay, yeah, we go up. So let's go to this end here. Yeah, there we go. And now we can wall jump. I love this. It's so cool. Implementing something like this in a 3D Metroid game is just insane. And so well executed. A lot of developers have failed to implement something like that in a 3D game, but not Retro. Not back then, not Prime Retro. They knew what they were doing. Okay, now that we're on it. Oh hey, we got something here. Let's go and grab that. That's a ship missile expansion. which is interesting. Now, our ship can carry 1 more ammo. Nope, don't want that. I want to do whatever this is. Oh, okay. That just opens the door. Anything else I should be doing there? I guess not. Oh, is this just how we leave? Ah, I guess it is. Yep, okay. I'm fine with that. And another nice wall jump segment. Such good implementation of this. I love it. Oh, and this part, yeah, you go across. Oh, I love that so much. So satisfying. Continuing to jump after the wall kick is done is so nice. Got what we came for. That was that good old screw attack. Tell you what. And now we're back in the normal world. So that Brio ice region was like transporting through time. It went back in the past. That's a section that normally mirrors all of this. I don't want to go down here. I don't need to go down here.
Samus, are you there? We have been trying to reach you.
About your car's extended warranty?
There are some important new findings.
Oh shit, one of these guys.
A reconnaissance group, as I am sure you are aware. We request that you investigate the Valhalla. We will.
Thank you. Yeah, I know about the Valhalla already. Hi, Babs. Did you hear when I answered your question earlier about Mario Kart? There's GFS Valhalla. We will mess with that another time. That is endgame type shit. This is a phase. Phaseoid. Corporeal phazon energy that is vulnerable to phazon-based attacks. These things suck. They're rather rare. But you gotta kill them. With a bunch of phazon energy. I gotta wait for the hyper mode to kick in so I can finish it. Okay, good. Oh yeah. Those little things like to hang out around phazon pools, especially. Which we can just suck up and restore our health with. Juicy phazon. We love bathing that. Used to be that stuff with poison in the older games. This game, Samus just drinks it. Drinks it like chalky milk. I don't want chalky milk. Yummy through. Which way do we go? I want to go this way. Yo. Oh, how did I? Why? Why is this? Why is this an option here? That's a weird option. Okay. Then not get through there. There is a little. No, I've been through all of that. I just don't know how to get up there quite yet. Hey, pal. I'm supposed to be hot and cold. Get frozen. There we go. A little shot. You logbook scan thing? Oh yeah, you sure are. How about that? How did I get? Do I have a map? I do. Oh. What do you outside there? Oh. Well, duh. I should go do that right now while I'm here. Hoagie check-in. Call me a hoagie? Or you the hoagie? Or wait, check it. Wait. I'm scared now. This stupid turd. Oh, a hoagie check-in. A hoagie checked in. Is that what you mean? Yeah? Ooh. This late at night. What was that? That was 1:30. Nice late check-in. Gotta love those. What a stupid turd.
Cheese.
Yeah, that's true. I walk in trying to get the online rate without booking online, bro. That's ridiculous. Why am I walking at 1:30? Why am I walking at 1:30 at a fancy ass place like that too? That's actually just stupid. Could have saved $100 if they booked online, but they decided they didn't want to do that. That's really dumb. People aren't the smartest when it comes to that type of shit, unfortunately. They expect the best treatment. I'm ignoring the phase zones. And then impressed you for what room he's giving them. What the heck? What room are you giving me? Hey, brother, what room are you giving me? Huh? Oh, they like to wipe their ass with munions. Duh, true. Wipe my ass with a $100 bill. Not another one. Bro. You guys are just there to make life harder, ain't you? I can't. Yeah, I gotta actually make the platform to stand on. And that, you piece of shit, you pushed me over the edge. And that opens this one. And then there we go. And that makes a shortcut that I should have done a long time ago. Forgot entirely. Because that was silly. It was a take it or leave it, and I couldn't make it cheaper even if you wanted. Yeah, that's up to them. I mean, if they don't want to do it online, they could have literally been like, oh, okay, let me go book online. Taken 20 minutes, 10 minutes to go and do it on their phone, in their car. They could have gotten it $100 cheaper. But they didn't. So that's their fault. $100 for convenience. I want to be served. I don't want to serve. Did I break this shit? I thought. No, I can't. Alright, let's save and enter ship. Thank you for the save. Alrighty. Now that we have the screw attack, we can finish what we wanted to do on Elysia, which was landing site A.
A is for apple. A is for asshole.
I've got to say, I'm impressed with how this game has ran all night long. It's ran so smooth. After all the work this weekend put into getting it running well, I'm glad that it paid off. Super worth it, because this is an optimal way to play the game. Very optimal way. Looks good, feels good. Come on, a little sour, but you know it's good for you. Read it, bye. Like this is our own HD remaster. Alright, now that we've got our screw attack, we can access the room. I think it's... Is it here? That's the landing bay. No, it's the red door back over here. I was gonna waive their parking fee, but they were being a bit of a dick, so they can enjoy paying extra 17. Yeah, well. Fuck 'em. You don't get good treatment if you're gonna be a shithead. Them's the rules. my favorite. Looks like there's a spot to put my ball in a hole somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe it's over here. Nope, but there's a spot to put my ball here. Ah. There we go. What's this stuff in here? Nothing? No. Another spinner, another one of these. I think we just have to actually roll around in here, charge it up. Yeah, we don't actually have to boost. We just roll once we're in here. Need to clean the, like, under part of the joystick. It's a little crunchy feeling. Oh, this brings us way over there. Oh. That whole area. Okay, well, I don't know if I want to get all stuck in that. I know where that's going to go. I know exactly where that's going to go. I forgot. That is a whole big debacle and a long segment of the game. I'm not going to do that right now. Know exactly where that son of a bitch goes. And it's really neat. It's really cool. I don't want to do it late at night, though. But I do want to find how to get that. So if we trace this, goes back over this way. Comes out here. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to carry that bug. Try rolling in here. See what this takes us there. No. No, that's how we got over here originally, I guess. See a potential path right here that I can't get to. Maybe I can get to it from right here. No. It dead ends there. Maybe I could just like glitch my way up here. There's something I could stand on. Because that would be nice to just grab it. You know, I'm like right here. Come on. Maybe right here. Let's try something like this. Nope. That didn't give me no jump boost at all. I think I can stand on up here. Oh, that's right. I have this. Almost. Oh, what a prick. Damn. I bet I can get there if I do it just right. Hey, don't bang off of that. Back of it. Well, how do I get on this son of a bitch? Shows like it's back in here. But I don't see. Oh, the way back here. Oh, I never scanned the fire door. And the plasma door, or rather. Are there containers there now? Every nose. Oh. Aha. This is covering. Or this is covered. There we go. There's a long way for this pickup. Hello, little drone. Oh, he's watching me. Look at him. He's so cute. Like a little fish. Do you test your luck again? Yeah. I think you got winter energy right now. Let's go. Big W. Alright, where's my ship? Over here. Big W, let's go. Double the money. What do you got now? You got 3,700. Let's go. You lost money. Ultra bad. Do be like that. Alrighty. I held my end of the bargain. We did an extra 30 minutes, and we got exactly what I wanted done. But we're going to call it here. Because we got a whole big area to go through next time. Which will be tomorrow evening. Around 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Dude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's what, every time we go to logs? Why? What are they doing? Oh, they're doing Left 4 Dead. He's saying the wildest shit. Oh, is he? Sounds like he'd be whack. Let me check here something. He's going whack. He's just checking in and he was saying something about sucking. Yeah, but I mean, am I any better? Am I really any better? I say some sus shit. I'm not gonna lie. I say some pretty sus shit. You do, exactly. You know what's about. Well, yeah, we're gonna wrap things up here. I'm gonna call it a night. Herben's live. Our buddy Herben's live. He's playing... Is he commentating now? Is he just playing the game? Or is he playing Zombie Rivals, Modern Marvel Rivals? I don't hear him talking, so I'm assuming he's just playing the game to play, because he does that a lot. Ben gets you to do wild shit for free, too. See, difference is... I ain't give a shit. I ain't here to
We
make
all
money.
know that we need to be drinking water, but why do we need to be drinking water?
I'm here for the hobby, for the fun of it, so I don't care doing shit like that for free. I don't mind. I think it's funny. I've meowed, and I've barked for Ven now. It's getting weird. It's getting really weird. Alright, Herman's just playing the game. He's not actually, like, streaming, just playing a game for fun. Not, chatting, talking. So then I guess we will raid log. Are they make any money? For streams? Yeah. I think it's something funny to get you to do. Let it be a spur of the thing moment. Those are the best. It'll come to you. Well, not like that. The idea will pop up in your mind. Don't worry. Don't worry. You will? Don't worry. Now I'm scared. Now I'm real scared. But yeah, we're gonna wrap things up. We're gonna raid Game Sucks because he's doing subathon stuff. He's playing Left 4 Dead 2. I'd raid our buddy Herben, but he is just playing game and not talking too much. I think he's just playing game casually. I remember raiding him once and he was like, I wasn't gonna talk on stream. I'm just playing a game, but you raided, so I gotta talk now. So I'm just gonna let him play his game and enjoy himself. So let's go. A game suck, because he sucks. You. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I had a wonderful time. Era, I hope you get to film better tonight. I know you was struggling a little bit earlier. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the gifty bits and the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Anyone else that's been lurking with me, I appreciate you a whole heckin' ton. Y'all have a wonderful night. We're gonna go raid Game Sucks. He's got similar vibes to me. A bit more chaotic though, because there's a lot more like people and stuff and like doing things. But we're a little bit more low key over here a lot of times. Of course, Air. You're very welcome. And if you need to vent, you're welcome to DM me too, because I know you've been struggling with some stuffs. I'm gonna wrap things up. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Raid message? Yeah, just Jazzy Raid with the heart emote. Oh wait, no. Jawiwi Raid. Let's do this. Jawiwi Raid. Because why not? We'll do that. Alright. Pieces.